good evening, everybody. We are 10 games deep now. That means we're into round 2 of the tournament, and today we've got Buyer's Remorse versus the Djinn's Bargain. I hope you're all sitting comfortably because this one's going to be a doozy. I think we probably just get straight into it because we've already seen these two scripts, but we do have some changes. We're going to play Buyer's Remorse first. Before we do that, let's just quickly go over the Djinn rule itself. So players have 7 gold each day. An ability is auctioned. Highest unique bidder gains it until dawn, even if dead. Bids are not returned, bar evil ties and secret. Again, this guy's crammed a lot into that very short words maximum amount. There was some confusion last time around from a lot of viewers about what the concept of a highest unique bidder means. So I just want to quickly sort of go over that a little bit. I appreciate it's quite a board gamey concept, so a lot of our viewers might not be familiar with this. A lot of people were saying, oh, well, the evils can just bid 7 every time and win because they get their money back if they tie. But no, that's not how that works, because it's the highest unique bidder. So if all the evils bid 7 and one good player bids 1 and that's it, the good player gets it for 1. It has to be a unique bid. And it's only the baddies that get their gold back. Is there anything you want to add to this, Ed, before we look at what changes have been made?
Only that the design of this has produced a Google sheet to help you keep track of this, which is quite useful, quite cool. Basically, you can put in each day you can put in who's bidding, and you've got a list of names on whether they're evil or good, and it will tell you exactly who wins and what money people have afterwards, which is quite nice. They've shared it in a bunch of places, including on the website that Beardy's got of all the scripts. So that's very useful if you are running this and don't have the brain space to do it all with reminder tokens as Ben did last time.
Fantastic. Do you want to be in charge of keeping track of that and putting it on screen for the audience then, Ed?
Yeah, can do.
Fantastic. Okay, so we've had a few changes since last round. We've got a... Okay, this is very confusingly laid out. Village Idiot greater than High Priestess Dreamer greater than Chambermaid. What does that mean?
So Village became whatever it was, High Priestess. I don't remember what order you said those in.
Oh, okay,
Village became
hang on.
the second one.
I see. Okay, right. Yeah. It's the formatting. Village Idiot is in for was in. It's now a High Priestess. Dreamer was in. It's now a Chambermaid. Mayor was in. It's been switched out for Monk. Night Watchman for Librarian. Golem for Plague Doctor, and Goblin for Spy. And that's all 6 changes. So they've done the maximum number of changes that they could have done there. But it's to encourage collaborating with your fellow players to acquire abilities useful for your team. The roles that have been added in aid those confirmation chains while not being too strong on their own. An SD can point the High Priestess towards someone who might benefit from the next ability coming up and has the gold to win it. The Chambermaid can confirm players' roles or their bluffs. The Monk offers some way for good to counter the deaths being sped up by a psychopath or harpy. Librarian helps good to puzzle out that Zarn might if you assist. Let me try it again. Librarian helps good to puzzle out that Zarn Knight if you assign them an outsider that might not want to claim. Plague Doctor helps muddy the minion confirmations. Spy can synergize well with the collaboration roles. Okay, but there's a lot of explanation here, but the point is it's about encouraging cooperation. And I think, to be fair, if there was a criticism of the last game that we had on here with this script, it was that nobody was really talking to each other, nobody was communicating, and consequently we had to ramp up the value of the characters being offered to force people to engage with the mechanic. So if they've managed to fix that, more power to them.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to move us up here. There we go. Right. Let's build a game, shall we?
Let's do it.
Shuffle. So, this is what the random assignment has given us. I don't mind that at all. Looks like it's going to be quite difficult for a leech to hide on this script, but I'm actually keen to see whether or not that works. I think Zarn Puzzle Master is a bit rough, so I'm almost inclined to switch that Puzzle Master out for a Plague Doctor or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's also worth remembering that we're going to have a Zarn Knight. We need to choose whether we want that to stay on 2 or whether we want to move it or not.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I think so. We've got a noble and a Shugenja. I think we could. I guess our options are: do we add an outsider and have the poisoning not do as much, or do we remove an outsider and have a brutal night 1 poisoning? I'm inclined to add one and possibly take out like an engineer or something.
Yeah.
So if we remove engineer and add plague doctor and have a Zon 3.
Yeah, you still got the Zon and Puzzle Master, which is what you started wanting to change out. So it's up to you whether you want to switch that over.
I think we can have a Puzzle Master in there that's not overly disruptive. So perhaps we just have a puzzle Snake Charmer or something, where it's going to be quite difficult to figure out.
Yeah. So Town are quite well. They have start knowing information, and then basically the chambermaid after that. So they're going to want to bid. They're going to need to bid to get good information.
Yeah,
but I don't think that's a bad thing to say.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I mean, yeah, that spy is going to go straight to the leech and say, kill the chambermaid, right? That's what's almost certainly what's going to happen there.
One would hope so. It depends who the spy is, because there are people in this group who will see that spy and be like, do I think my demon is going to survive again, or is this snake charmer a better bet?
Yeah. All right, well, let's pass them out. Okay. And we want some bluffs. Let's give these guys some pretty good bluffs. Undertaker's obviously a good bluff for a spy game. Let's give them Seamstress. And, I mean, they've got a spy. It doesn't really matter what we give them, does it? We'll give them High Priestess as well. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, that's very metal. Let's skip past that track. Okay. Right, do we have to do any setup? Yes, we do. Puzzle Master. Are you happy for Puzzle Drunk Snake Charmer?
Yeah, I do. I think I'd do that, or maybe Pixie, and Pixie into a bluff.
I like the idea of a Puzzle Drunk Pixie that sees Undertaker.
Yeah, great.
Because then the evil team have got a route to maybe killing the spy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. And our noble, I think we probably. Oh, shall we put the leech in the noble's info? They're probably going to discover the leech eventually, anyway, right?
We can do. I mean, there's no way for leech to hide on here, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just depends how soon it happens. As long as Nikki dumps George the info as quickly as possible. I think we're fine with that.
Genja next to the leech as well. Yeah. George is just might as well come to terms with it, right?
Yeah, I mean, the good news for George is that even if we put the noble pings on George, Alejo and Patters are the ones with the information, and so it might take a while for it to become known.
Okay, well, let's do George. Let's do Karen, because Karen's always evil. And let's give Nalzi a warm welcome to the crew.
Nalzi's also good because it's an out for the evil team. Because
Yeah.
you got to remember that if they execute George and he doesn't die, then it's just confirmed leech, and therefore the noble information is confirmed, and the other two players are absolutely good. And so, throwing that snake charm on there is great.
Okay, let's go tonight. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Okay, so do minion and demon info. Go. Okay, first things first, we get George in, see who they want to was on. Hello.
Bonjour.
Who do you want to poison, George?
Well, I always like to consider whether it's a good idea to pick a minion as the leak, but I think this is the secret for it. I don't think my minions would particularly want that either.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't.
I mean, it depends on the player. Like, if Pat is on a minion, I'm absolutely hosting him all day long. But
well, he's not a minion, so you could host him now if you like.
I could host him, but at some point, someone's going to find something he does suspicious.
So you should host the least suspicious person here, Karen.
It's tempting. Karen's sometimes. Let's go ahead and pick. We'll pick Alejo.
Alejo. Okay, Alejo it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I
That
mean,
makes me
that's-
reassess whether or not we put George in the noble things now.
The problem with it now is like it feels pretty binary. If we leave George in the noble things, I'd be tempted to give Alejo the correct information.
Yeah.
But then it's going to be really hard to find that leech hosting.
I think regardless of what, regardless of whether we lie to Alejo or tell them the truth, they're gonna figure out George is the leech. That's just gonna happen. Like, I'll be very surprised if that doesn't happen, basically, and I imagine you agree with me on that. So
100%.
the question, regardless of that, becomes: do we like the poisoning is supposed to help the evil team, right? So we should do what we think will most help the evil team, and I think in this occasion, telling the truth will help them more than lying to them.
Yeah, I think that's fair. And yeah, I mean, I think it's deducible, especially with the other information out there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so up next we've got Zon, which is not relevant yet. Night one. Okay, over to our Snake Charmer. This question might have been irrelevant. Let's find out.
Hello.
Hello, Nalzi. Who would you like to Snake Charm tonight?
Who would I like to snake charm? Oh, I guess we'll snake charm Malachi.
Malachi. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
Alright, are we going to give Malachi Undertaker?
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
Okay, cool. Let's get Malachi in here.
Hello.
Hello, Malachi. You learn that there is an Undertaker in play.
Oh no!
Hey, big rewards for big risks. That's what we like on this channel.
All right.
Bye-bye.
So the other thing we need to do for Malachi is assign a player who they're notionally mad about, so that if that player dies, then we can choose to give Malachi information. Obviously, puzzle drunk means puzzle drunk, but
I think it should be
there's a
Nikki.
potential. Yeah, I think it should be Nikki. There's a potential of barber swaps, meaning that the puzzle drunk moves, but it's unlikely.
Okay, Nikki it is. Alright, we are over to Patters now. Let's get him in here.
Hello.
Hello, Patters. You learn that one of your neighbours, Nalzi and Karen, or George, is evil. Or, if you're a glass half full kind of guy, two of them are good.
You know what? I'm just not going to mention it this game. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
I told you there was a chance that the information never comes out.
Oh, it'll come out. He's just saying that. He'll definitely mention it. He always mentions it. Alright, let's tell the poisoned Alejo the truth. How delightfully unusual.
Hello.
Hey up, Alejo. We are
What up,
here to
man?
tell you that the baddie, the nearest baddie to you, is clockwise.
Okay, thank you very much.
Enjoy. Okay, let's send Nicky the Grimoire, which I imagine he will brick it when he sees it. And then we'll pop on over to the chambermaid, and then maybe we'll say hi to Nicky and see what he's thinking.
Good morning, gents.
Hello, Beardy. Who would you like to investigate tonight?
Tonight I might do Jackie and Patters.
Jackie. Where are you, Jackie? There you are. And Patters. And you learn that one of them worked tonight due to their own ability.
Alright, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Chambermaid's one that trips up a lot of new players, because of course Jackie technically did wake tonight to learn minion and demon info, but that's not due to her own ability. Okay. Lastly, shall we
so-
get Nicky in here and see if he's got anything to say about that Grim?
We also need to decide about auctioning abilities at some point.
Yes, we do. Hello, Nicky. Just wondering what your thoughts were on that Grimoire you've just seen.
There's a bit going on.
Yeah. What do you think to that Shukenja Leech placement?
Wow. Just wow. I look forward to finding out which direction that is.
Yeah. You'll notice as well that the pixie has been assigned you and is puzzle drunk.
Yeah. Oh. I need to find out what that pixie's.
Yeah.
I'm definitely. Where is Pixie? Pixie is. Oh, that's gonna be my day one chat. My first chat.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
just gonna claim that.
Alright, well, good luck.
This is a Grim.
It
This
is
the
indeed.
Grim. Wait. Oh yeah, no. Okay, cool. Right, bye.
Bye. Okay, what do we want to auction off today? It should probably be something on the script, right?
Yeah, it can be something on the script.
What about a seamstress? That's pretty useful. For the good team. Get the goods vote in.
We've got seamstress in the Bluffs at the minute. I mean, of the characters on this script, I'm always tempted to offer High Priestess or Fisherman early because the advice element is really useful early game.
Yeah, Fisherman's a good idea, actually. It's not in any of the Bluffs. No one's got it. And it's useful to both teams. Okay, Fisherman it is. Alright. Let's begin day one.
Let's do it.
I'll get my avatar. I broke the rules.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day one of Buyer's Remorse. You each have 7 gold. This is going to be one long sale. And today we're auctioning off not fish, because that would be useful, but a fisherman. We're selling you a whole man, a whole bloke that acquires fish. So it's almost like buying infinite fish. You know that whole teach a guy to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime? There's another way you can do it. You can kidnap a fisherman and just force him to do it for you. That's what I'm offering you today. For as little as 1 gold, I'll be taking bids all day. They will close at the end of the day. Good luck. Hello.
2 gold, please.
2 gold, okay.
2 gold, Ben. 2 gold.
Thank you.
Do you want to do a cheeky 1-for-1?
Sure, Undertaker.
Undertaker.
Mhm.
Right. Do you want to try it again?
Undertaker.
What was your best match? Then, if you're the real Undertaker.
I don't follow wrestling.
Fair enough. Good, because I know it just about enough to make that joke.
You picked me! I am the chambermaid who picked you and got a 1, so that tracks currently with my information. I have to check in with the other person, but I believe that.
Perfect.
Not the demon, yay!
Yay! So, if you hear of a late game snake charming, just ignore it. Like, it's totally
Okay,
fine.
yep. I've completely blanked on that entirely already, so.
Perfect.
Yeah, chambermaid. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't wake anymore, so you can also use me as a control.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I might do. I'll see how everything else kicks out, and yeah, okay, I'll get a claim for Nikki and see what I can do from there.
Brill.
Okay,
All right.
lovely. Thank you.
To roll swap with?
Okay, so
So
how
if
about
you
this?
share your roll that's really good, then
If
I would
we-
be...
If we had a scale of 1 to 10,
Yeah.
how good is your roll? 1
The
is
roll
rubbish.
that I'm-
10
that I
is
see,
really
or
good.
the roll that I'm claiming?
The roll that you see.
Okay, well, I've changed my token to the roll that I am seeing.
Right.
So, the roll that I see... Wait, what was the scale?
1 is
Bland.
bad. 10 is really fun. Really great. Having a great time.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, it's not a bad roll, but it's not
Yeah.
having that much fun for me.
So-
the roll that I see is
The roll that you see.
negative 20.
The roll that you see is negative 20.
Yeah.
Well, that's really bad.
It is. So you should cheer me up by telling me your roll.
Okay, well, my roll's like a 7.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna guess that you're the.
Okay.
Yeah,
have your
hopefully it's not a
check so far.
Nodashi, and that's fine. Since Karen is my neighbor.
Karen is your neighbor. Yeah.
I can do that
Okay.
tonight.
If she's in the dashi, then well, I told her the truth, and I'll probably die very very soon. But hey, yeah, if you can check her and me, and let me know what your result is, I'm very interested.
I can definitely do that.
All right, cool. See you
Cool,
tomorrow.
alright.
then.
Thanks.
I'll tell you. I can tell you that I'm an outsider. I guess is probably fine.
Okay. Sure. I'll just put down Puzzle Master for now. I'm the seamstress. George and Nikki are on the same team.
Oh, well, you're almost certainly drunk then.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Apparently Nikki's confirmed. On day one. So that's
Sure.
I'm choosing to just believe that because that's what he told.
Why not?
so George is also confirmed good, and so am I.
Sure. You know what? I'll say that's how that works for you, Patters.
Well, I also want to get executed today, so this works out well. Are you the
Pixie wouldn't explain it either.
No.
But yeah,
But it would explain the lying
it would explain the lying, and that's fine.
until the real one comes out.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah. So, yeah. See how you feel. I'm probably not going to commit to any of the bluffs. Ben, guess for your focus. I'm playing Chambermaid for the time being. I may or may not pivot out later on to one of the real bluffs. Yeah. Patters is claiming Seamstress, which is a lie because it's a bluff. But he has claimed to have a yes on me and Nikki, which is great. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So I'm going to see if I can talk to Nikki and find out what's going on with him. And yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
At the start of the day, everyone went for the chats, and me, Nathan, and Alejo were left in the chat. So they
Okay.
didn't seek other people to talk to.
Right. Was it just the evil team having a chat? Am I puzzle drunk?
Well, I'm not evil, but they could be evil, and we're waiting to talk to each other, yeah.
But you could be evil soon, you said.
Well, I'm a
You
snake
know
charmer.
what? It could be San Juan. It could be
I
San
meant
Juan.
like I could be evil later because I'm the snake charmer, and if I charm the demon, then I'm a bad move. So now I know I'm going to avoid those two with my snake charming, right?
Yeah. Well, if
I
you
can-
charm me,
I can tell
definitely
you.
won't charge a demon.
Right. I fucking hope not.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
I'll tell
I'm
you.
good at this game.
I do. I kind of believe you. I think I charmed Malachi last night, and Malachi is not the demon.
Okay, excellent. Love it. Well, we've
Okay,
confirmed
great.
4
Well,
players already.
Let's
I
trust
trust
each
4
other.
people.
Let's trust each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, the only other information I've heard of is a seamstress. Yes.
Between you and Nikki.
Oh, I see. You've spoken to the seamstress.
Yes. I'm also confirming Nikki. I'm Nikki's pixie.
Oh, incredible. Okay.
Which was funny. Very first conversation.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I guess so. Okay. Lovely. Great. All right. Well, congratulations on not acquiring the ability, I guess.
It's fine. It's whatever. I won't say what the ability is anymore.
That's
though.
totally fair. You may or may not want it to begin with. That's fine. Okay.
Yep.
Great. Thank you. Good luck, Malachi.
what I'm claiming? I'm the seamstress. I checked George and Nikki, and they are on the same team. Nikki's also confirmed by other means, so.
That's interesting. You know what? I'll just tell you the truth.
Okay, don't say
I
that.
told-
Seamstress, please.
I'm not going to say I'm the seamstress. You can have it this time. I've also told Aki the truth. In fact, I've told everyone the truth. I've told Aki specifically the truth. I'm the Shigenja, and I'm pointing at George.
Okay, then it's not George.
Yeah, so that would seem to clear Beardy completely, or as good as, unless he's the Nodashi
Unless he's the Nodashi.
or the spy.
Or the spy.
Or it was a Zahn one.
Or it was a Zahn one.
Great, that's helpful.
We should probably kill, like, Saber Knight then.
So did you bid 6 for the fisherman, or did you pretend to bid 6 for the fisherman?
I pretended to bid 6. I actually bid
that's so
3.
clever.
I did a 3, a cheeky 3.
I thought about going for 2, because fisherman seems like it's going to be helpful, but I think...
Okay, don't go for a 2, please.
I
actually went for 2, so please don't go for 2.
I won't go for a 2 then. I won't go for anything today.
Yeah, not a lot of people seem to want to go for this fisherman. I
like the fisherman.
Saber Knight said they went for a 7. I don't think I believe that.
No, I don't either. I do want the fisherman ability, but I don't want to steal it from a good player, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Cool. What did you say?
I said I don't want to steal it from a good player.
Are you not a good player?
No, I am a good player, but I don't want to steal it from... Okay, I don't want to steal it from a fellow good player.
Hey, what you just said. Hated that. All right, see you later, Ayo.
That makes perfect sense, Patters.
And that's fine.
Yeah. Confirming Nikki. Also, Nikki ratted me out, so I'm like, well, shit, whatever.
I will tell you that I'm either a...
Hi. So, given the nature of this ability, we have to determine the winner now, so that they've got a chance to use it.
I did say people asked when you were talking to Patters, and I was like, we can determine it at the end of the day, and then give them the advice at night. It's like, yes, technically they get the advice during the day, but sure.
Hello.
Hello. This is 2 things. One, I'm bluffing that I'm buying something, but I'm not actually bidding. The second thing is Malachi fully broke madness.
Yeah, Malachi's going around telling everyone that they're the Pixie Undertaker, yeah. So I won't worry about that, we're aware of that.
Thirdly, I started to do a Grim reveal to George and then realised, shit, there's a Snake Charmer there. So as far as George is concerned, Nalzi is the Plague Doctor and Knifin is the Engineer.
Okay. Alright, thank you, Nikki.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's head back to town, give everyone last calls for bids, and then we'll, privately message the winner?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Let's do it. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna give you all one last chance to make bids, because, of course, this is a character that needs to be used today if you're gonna use it, so last call for bids today, and then we'll privately message the winner.
It's gonna be obvious who the winner is.
Can I go talk to you afterwards, even if I lost?
Absolutely, of course.
Brilliant. I'm going to do that, just so you know.
In that case, then, biddings close in 5, 4, 3, 2,
my god, I won.
1. Okay, we're gonna message the winner. Make sure I here we go.
So someone did actually win. Like, that is Ben typing.
It could be a bluff. That sounds like it, yeah.
Right, so we don't learn who won the bid.
I won the bid. See you later.
No, we don't learn.
You won.
Yeah, I'd like some fisherman advice, please, Ben.
Okay. I would. I would advise you to trust both your actual information and your bullshit information that you keep telling everyone.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll do that then. Alright, cheers.
You're welcome. That's just for the benefit of everyone. He's claiming to be a seamstress that got a yes between George and Nikki. That's good fisherman advice. People always shit on my fisherman advice. That's good fisherman advice. I would argue most of it's pretty good, but that was particularly good.
And Nikki are on the same team, and I'm a seamstress. And Ben just told me to believe my information and my bullshit information. Nikki and George are both on the same team. I don't know what that means for us, but we've paired up Nikki and George, and maybe both evil. So
Nalzi and Karen, you said were the other two in the things.
Yeah.
Who was the third?
George.
Yeah, so I'm in both sets of information there, which is cool.
I've been explicitly saying that you are good, George, and so are you, Nikki. So,
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
so that leads
I
me
have.
to believe that
It's
my neighbours
Zahn
is
one.
I'm just an empath.
It's Zahn one.
Nominations are open.
Nikki will nominate Nalzi.
Nikki, tell us why you've nominated Nalzi.
How fucking dare you?
Hello.
Is it
welcome.
is it because there
nice
can
to meet
only
you.
be one player whose name begins with N and ends with Y? Is that why?
Yep.
We're both cute.
Yep. Yeah. So by Pattis' information and other information, either Nalzi or Karen are evil from my perspective. There is something that fuck it, because apparently yeah, they've broken it anyway. I have a pixie, so it's not me who is evil. They've broken the madness. It's not just a case of I'm in a double claim. They have explicitly broken the madness. So me and George are good. One of Nalzi and Karen are evil. Let's kill one of them, and then kill the other.
Okay, Nalzi.
Yeah, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. However, what I will say is that prior to you nominating me, I would have nominated Karen because she claimed to be the noble to me today in private.
Karen.
We're looking for 6.
I think that it seems like really strong info. So I'm not too sure if it's real. Like, I think Pattis did get that info and he's good, but I'm not too sure about it being real.
Pattis wouldn't just
Nominate
lie
Karen.
about winning the fisherman bid.
Nalzi has nominated Karen. Anything to add to what you've already said, Nalzi?
I believe they were a noble up until Patters said that they were the noble. And yeah, I don't know. Other ping, I know I'm good. And that's about it.
Okay, Karen.
Yeah, I think the noble information is wrong somehow. I actually think that having like a seamstress yes in the no in George and then Nikki and then I think Nilesy seems good to me and I know I'm good. So I think Patters might be puzzle drunk. I've heard him a puzzle master. Or it's Zahn 1.
I just don't think Patters is a noble.
I think that Karen is on the good team.
All right,
Okay.
I'm linking Karen and Beardy together now. Cool.
6 is the number.
By the way, Karen's fake noble information was Alejo, Nifin, and me.
You seemed evil to me, and I thought you might have been the psychopath trying to fish, so that's why I put you in my fake noble wing. I'm not the noble.
6 is enough. Karen is
I'm gonna
about to
nominate-
die.
I'm going to nominate Saber Knight.
Tell us why you've nommed Saber Knight.
All right, let's put all of the proverbial cards on the proverbial table. I'm the Shigenja. I have a clockwise. If Patters is telling the truth, big if, that means that George is on the good team. That means that if Karen is evil, Saber Knight also has to be evil, unless there's spy and or Nodashi shenanigans happening.
Saber Knight.
I think I'm confirmed by outsider count.
You're not.
We're looking for 7.
Please do not lift this. I'm telling the truth.
Well, can
If you're telling,
Yeah,
if you're
I'm
telling the
worried-
truth,
I
then
think
Saber
you're
Knight
telling
is
the truth,
evil,
but-
even if Karen is evil.
Then we kill
Your
Karen
info
first.
is weird somehow, Patters.
Was not enough.
It's perfectly fine.
Oh,
Any
I'll
other
nominate
noms?
Nikki.
Saber Knight. Tell us why you've nommed the Nikki.
If Patter's noble information is true and the bullshit seamstress information is true, which is his fish information, that just makes Nikki and George on the same team not good. The information is that the bullshit information is they're on the same team. That would make Alejo pointing at George, which is fine. And then Pixie could be puzzle drunk.
Nikki.
So many ifs there. I think the way that the Pixie confirmation went down, yeah.
Okay. We're looking for 7.
I have a question for the storytellers. If I was puzzle master, puzzle drunk, would my fisherman advice also be puzzle drunk?
2's not enough. So the fisherman advice is a result of the Djinn's ability, I believe. And so it's actually not possible unless somehow poisoned or drunken a Djinn. It's not possible for it to be drunk or poisoned.
In the absence of an amnesiac or wizard being granted, the Djinn ability is never droisened or punked, depending on whether you follow TPI social media.
I think punked already has a meaning, and we don't want another round robin in this community. Okay, so let's not do that.
Yeah, I don't.
Any
I
other
don't
nominations?
So it doesn't sound like it matters to me whether I'm poisoned or not, because
correct.
All that information is still the information says that my information, regardless of whether it's sober or healthy, is all correct. So
calling it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Karen's executed and dies. Good night, everybody. Okay, I'm going to experiment with adverts on YouTube. So I'm going to start a YouTube ad, and people on YouTube, tell me if this goes on so long that you miss some of the night phase, because I'm still learning YouTube. Here we go, YouTube ad. Okay, that should be running an ad now, unless, of course, you've got an ad blocker, in which case, then, yeah, you won't be seeing any of this. Okay, so, interesting stuff. A lot of interesting stuff happened there, actually. Let's update the night for the zone. Not quite at night 3 just yet. Any thoughts on what we should auction off tomorrow, Ed?
Not immediately. I was going to let you know that Alejo has asked me to preemptively put a bid in of 1 for tomorrow before knowing what the ability is, which I think is funny and also not outside the rules, because it only says that the ability is auctioned off each day. It doesn't say when you can bid for it. So I've allowed Alejo to put in a bid of 1 coin for tomorrow, not knowing what the ability is. So
okay, all right.
It's just for entertainment value. That's a thing that happened.
So we should let Saber Knight know that they only have 6 gold left, right?
Do they learn? No, they know they bid, so they know it's gone. They know they're a good player and they bid.
Yeah,
so
that's it. Last time we established that we'll tell them if it comes back. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
all right, well, let's start the night phase. So, Zon, not relevant yet, so we're straight over to our Snake Charmer. Blue.
Hey,
who do you want to charm?
Patters.
Patters it is, thank you.
Can I leave?
You can leave, yes. Okay. All right, who's George going to kill now? It's got no real reason to kill Nikki anymore, so I guess it's just going to kill useful people. Let's get him in here. Hello.
Oh, difficult decisions tonight. Karen died a lot earlier than I would have liked her to. I really wanted the engineer to have gone off before.
That's a good point, actually. We forgot to do the barber, didn't we? Would you like to do a barber swap?
I assumed you'd do that after the kill, because that tends to be your preferred.
Yeah, let's do it at the order in the night phase to keep consistency.
Yeah. But, I mean, gosh, knowing what Night Design is really helpful, because I think I want to kill the Raven Keeper on that night, probably. I don't really mind if they solve it, I think. Maybe I do. So, my main problem is that Saber Knight has publicly suggested that the Pixie might be puzzle drunk. And I really don't want Saber Knight to guess that the Pixie is puzzle drunk, because that is very bad for me. But I also don't really want to kill the Puzzle Master. But maybe I should. I'm still the leak, which means it's tempting to kill the engineer. Gosh. A Star Pass would be like believable-ish for Saber Knight, right? If he's in, the Shigenga's got clockwise towards him. People might solve
George.
it.
It's not really my call to make, I think.
I know. I suppose it's all mine, isn't it? Really, if you
it
think
is
about
kind of yours. Yeah, some might argue entirely yours, actually.
Fine. Okay. Let's play against the thing I really, really don't want to happen and kill Saber Knight, please.
Okay, the barber is also dead. Would you like to use it?
Assuming I say leak, because not guaranteed by any means, I think it is best to keep it as it is. I don't want to recycle the barber either, so let's not use the swap.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, there was a very funny world. I agree with George's logic of like staying leech is probably better for him right now, but there is a very funny world where he's just like, fuck it, let's just swap my minions for the fun of it. It doesn't cause any issues in the game whatsoever, because they still get the Zahn on the same night. It now just means that both minions definitively have the Grim.
Yeah, and there was also a very funny situation where, because Nikki's lied to George about who Knifin and Nalzi are, right, to keep the snake charmer under wraps. There's a funny scenario where George uses that information in his swap and erroneously does something really silly, which could have been amusing, but alas, it was not to be. Just got chambermaid now. Blue.
Hello.
Who would you like to have a look at tonight?
Aggie and Nikki.
Aggie and Nikki, and you learn that one of them woke tonight due to their ability.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. That, of course, is good for Nikki because he is bluffing Undertaker.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we going to auction off?
It depends. Do you want to stay on script or not?
I think we should auction off the Imp's ability. Because we can actually get away with doing this because the leech can't die anyway.
I mean, if they kill Alejo, it's a problem.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a very good point. In that case, let's go in the opposite direction. Let's auction off the Devil's Advocate's ability, which is useful for both teams, but also potentially can cover up why George might survive execution on the following day.
It does. Hang on, I'm just checking the bootlegger. It does only apply until dawn, so the BA would do nothing. So we'd have to be.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I don't know. What do we think then? What do you think, Ed?
I mean, part of me is still tempted by the Imp because
I think the Imp would be
evil
amusing.
team showed no interest in the fisherman. I was surprised. I would have expected them to at least bid 1 or 2 on the expectation of a tie. And I think giving the evil team getting 2 kills is pretty powerful.
We could. So it's been said we could do a second leech, which would essentially make someone immortal. But it would also poison them. Yeah, no, I think Imp's fine actually. At the end of the day, we're supposed to be testing the script, right? We're supposed to somewhat push it to its limits. I think Imp's fine.
Yeah, sure. We've got a 1 in 10 chance of it going wrong, basically, if they pick Alejo. And Alejo's outed. I don't think Alejo's the most a particularly likely kill for anyone.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. I mean, it will at the very least force evils to start spending money because they're not going to want to run the risk of the good players getting the Imp, are they? Okay, let's wake these guys up. And everything, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Saber Knight died in the Saber Knight. But don't worry, it's not all sad news. We've got a brand new special offer today. It's the only one left in the store. It's quite rare. It's quite sought after. They're not going to produce any more of these. It is one mint condition Imp.
Hot damn.
Intriguing.
Hello. You're muted.
Hello. I would like to bid 3, please.
Okay, that leaves you with 2 gold.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Check through the script to make sure there's nothing I need to worry about. Have you told anyone your role?
No, I haven't. Do you know my
Okay.
role?
Yes, I do know your role.
What is it? I have told. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you're not the pixie?
No, I'm not the pixie.
Okay. Yeah, I'm the barber. Well, I did tell Patters and Aggie day 1, but
Okay. Beardy wants in.
that's fine. Beardy's claiming chambermaid. Hello.
Hello, Nikki.
Hello.
Are you really one of the top 3?
Is that what we left it on? Oh yeah, it is what we left it on. Why do you say that?
Because I have information that
Why
suggests
does everyone
otherwise.
want in? Patters also wants in.
I don't know why
That's
Patters wants
fine.
in. I have
Nikki's
information
good,
on you
Nikki.
that suggests
Okay.
you woke up last night.
Okay, cool. I believe that.
Did you wake up last night?
I did, and Karen can confirm that.
Yeah, he did. What was your other ping, Beardy?
Aggie. So I got
Okay,
a
so you
1
got a
last
1.
night on
Right.
Aggie and Nikki, and I have a claim from Aggie which doesn't wake. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
What was your night
Yep.
1 information?
I got a 1 on Jackie and Patters, but they're both claiming roll stuff wake.
Fun.
Okay, well, Patterns
There is
like
one world
really
in
genuine.
which
Yeah.
in which the whole noble and
Powerful ability, so I'm reticent to do it. But
Yeah, I don't know what George
we
is.
kill you, killing one of them means we get a final 3. So yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Up to you. I don't mind. All right,
Well,
I'm going to go and smooth things out with Aggie.
I think I'm trusting you now. So yeah, okay, cool. I don't trust him at all. All right.
Yeah, I think we're not in a spy game, just based on what happened in the night.
A Saber Knight kill?
Yeah, it felt a little off and weird, so I'm not sure
Fair.
what happened there. Do you know much about Karen?
No. Only the publicly claimed noble stuff. I don't know what he's claiming.
Got it.
Nor would I pay my attention to it if I did.
Okay, that is good to know. Interesting. All right, thank you so much, George. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
I think I might have. I might be the Shigenja pointing at the imp who just star passed.
Okay.
Considering that I'm gonna play Meta the Storytellers a bit here. If you put an imp ability for sale, then you run the risk of a minion winning it and star passing and creating 2 evil demons.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play meta a bit and say that we don't have 2 living minions, which means that either Saber Knight or Karen was evil, which, from my information, means that Saber Knight was evil.
Can I do
Unless
devil's
George and
advocate?
Karen are evil. Go ahead.
Ben didn't realize that interaction could happen and just did a biggest oops.
I think between Ben and Ed, they have enough experience to figure that one out.
It'd be funny.
I mean, it could be to try and get me to think, or try and get us to think this. And they are absolutely fine with 2 evil demons in the game, which would be a choice, Ben. But a legal one, a legal choice that can be made within the parameters of this script.
Okay.
Anyways, hey Jackie, what are you?
The goodest of goods.
Oh, okay, so am I.
And then a 1 on Nilesy and Aggie.
Okay, I have a 1 on Jackie and Patters and a 1 on Aggie and Nikki.
Fascinating.
Which tracks... Night 1 doesn't track based on claims from Jackie and Patters.
Yeah, your
but
night
2
1
does.
doesn't work, and my night 2... I haven't spoken to Aggie yet. She claims to not wake, or what was the...
Not wake.
Okay, so my night 2 is still working, your night 1 doesn't work, so that's delightful.
My night 2 does work, but yeah, my night 1... That's why I wasn't sure if I believe Patters is the noble.
Yeah, well, I mean... And the... Patters isn't the... I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, my information works if Patters isn't the noble and he's lying, and that Patters would never lie.
No, he's historically never done it. He thinks it's gauche.
Yeah, exactly. So...
Okay. I'll think about that, Biddy.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind dying, I don't think I'd hate that, but I guess...
I would hate dying.
Okay. Alright. Fine.
Yeah.
Thanks, Biddy.
Claiming, do you know?
Chambermaid.
Well, that's simply not true.
Okay.
Yeah, it's simply not true. He's not
Hey!
chambermaid.
Okay, cool. I have another seamstress ping.
Welcome back, everyone. Final calls for bids. Hello.
Hi there, Ben. I'd like to bid.
How much?
4.
Okay. 4 it is, thank you.
If you have 2 living minions and you put an imp token into the game, you are running the risk of there being 2 evil demons, and the evil team have no reason not to go all in on the imp's ability, because they can get the money back if they fail. So I think we have a dead evil player, and I think that it was Saberknight who star passed based off my info, which tells me that I nominated the demon yesterday, which is fine.
Final call for bids. Bids closing in 5.
I have bid, everybody.
Hello.
Fuck. I assume that if I was to get the imp's ability and was to kill myself, you wouldn't let the imp ability stay in the form of Jackie.
Oh no, no! Jackie would become the imp. that's how that would work. Yeah. If you kill yourself this way, not if you kill the imp this way, or if you kill a demon this way. If you kill yourself, so yes, you would be able to star pass, as the kids are calling it, to Jackie.
Alright, I still want the imp's ability because I don't want anybody else to take it.
Well, remember, it's highest unique bid, so...
I know. I'm going to go for a... You know what? I'll go for a 7 because I'll get the money back anyway.
Okay.
If I don't get it. And also... what was I going to say? You know what would be interesting on this is if the spy could see how much money everyone's got.
Well, cool. I think that would be a little bit broken. But thank you, Nikki.
Alright, bye.
Okay, Nikki's got the imp's ability tonight. He can star pass as well. But I'm fine with that. I'm not bothered about that at all. Like, they could just kill 2 demons. Like, as long as they kill the imp, the leech can't finish the game off anyway.
100%.
Alright, cool. Do this.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. There are 10 of you alive, 5 votes required. Nominations are open.
Nikki nominates Nalzi.
Nikki, what is your problem with Nalzi?
Well, come on, guys. Don't hurt your arms.
Yeah, only one of us can have N to Y, and I'm claiming it. Also, there's a lot of information that points at Nalzi.
Okay.
Nalzi?
Okay, here's my defense. First of all, the information that I hear that points to Nalzi is the singular noble ping. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right? The information that I have...
Okay, yes, everything's coming from Patters.
Right, but I trust Patters. I'm just going to out my role, because Evil Team makes it harder for them. I am the Snake Charmer. I Snake Charmed Malachi Night 1, and they are not the demon. I Snake Charmed Patters on Night 2, and they are not the demon. Aggie has told me that there's someone else claiming to be the Snake Charmer in the town, and I'd love us to go after them instead of me. I told Karen on day 1 that I was the Snake Charmer, so Karen... I think Karen's evil, but they could back me up if she isn't. I have no further information. I think that you could kill me here, and I think that's fine. I'm not happy to die because I'm good town. However, if this game is easier for town to win with me dead, and you're really obsessed that it's me, go ahead. But I am good. And tonight I intend on checking probably Nikki or George. That's my defense.
I was swayed.
Okay, we're looking for 5.
I'd love to know who this other Snake Charmer is.
Maybe we should kill George, because Nikki could be the spy. I don't know, like...
I think we should kill one of Nikki and George because of the seamstress.
6 is enough.
Let's kill George.
I'll nominate George.
Leho, tell us why you've nommed George.
Everything that was previously said, but also Shigenja.
George?
Yeah, I think the upside to this is pretty good. There's somebody claiming my character, so we might get a pixie learning things. I'm next to Shigenja. Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
7 to die, 6 to tie.
I do think I was pointing at Saberknight at the moment, but it could be both of them.
Let's get some ghost votes on this.
3's not enough. 4's not enough. George lives.
Oh, you said 3 wasn't enough, so I thought I'll put one up. Oh.
Actually, I change my mind, guys. I'm probably going to... If I do survive this, I'll probably go for an Aggie tonight.
Malcolm nominates Beardy.
Malachi nominates Beardy. Tell us why.
I am going on the fact that Beardy could just be the no dashi that's poisoning Alejo. Could be poisoning. I would think at that point maybe Karen. Maybe Karen's good. But I believe Nazi. I believe in a lot of people, except for Beardy and Aggie and Knifin. And I'd rather go after one of them.
Beardy?
I think I'm out pretty confirmed unless I'm explicitly the no dashi, but then I'd have to have a spy based on people who know what I'm claiming, so I think this is a bad idea.
Okay. 7 votes for the bad idea.
Don't call him that.
Also, Beardy double claiming.
Aggie, since I'm about to die, would you allow me to nominate the person who's claiming my role? By telling me who it is.
I think Jackie has just volunteered.
Okay, then I nominate Jackie.
Okay, tell us why you've nominated Jackie.
I'm the snake charmer and they are not.
Jackie?
I am the snake charmer.
Alright, we're having a snake off. 7 votes required.
This is what
Jackie's
true.
the chambermaid, like, non-waking.
Ooh.
It's so funny that all 3 of the people clockwise from me are the most suspicious people in the game, and yet you still don't trust me.
2's not enough.
I sincerely hope that I can find
Or
the killer
me.
Jackie tomorrow, guys.
Any other nominations? 5.
Wait,
4,
which chambermaid
3,
set of information was that
2,
from?
1.
It's a
Niles
classic
is
one.
executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
I fear we have different definitions.
Running a 5-second YouTube ad cycle. God, I struggled to say that sentence. Okay, we need to update everyone, and I think George has got his gold back. Alejo.
Yeah, I'll do all of
Yeah,
that while you're doing, if you want to do early information. The thing that I'm finding really funny is until Nikki bid 7, Alejo was going to win with 1.
Yeah, that's right, because, of course, George and Patters both bid 3, and so that's not a unique bid. So Patters loses his gold, George doesn't because he's evil, Alejo loses the 1 gold that they bet, Nikki loses all 7 of his gold, but he does gain the Imp's ability. While Ed maths all that out, let's head... So it's now our Zarn night. So everybody's drunk. Or everybody's poisoned. So if Nikki kills himself tonight with his imp abilities, pass it on to Jackie, I'm inclined to go and give Malachi some absolutely nonsensical information so that he becomes aware that, or they become aware that that they must have been puzzle drunk or something weird's happening. Because I think that balances out the fact that we now have 2 demons running around. What do you think about that?
I'm in agreement with that. This is going to be wild if Nikki does Star Pass, but it does cut off the Zarn Knight. So, it's only Beardy left, but Beardy would get good information even though it should have been a Zarn Knight.
True. Let's see what Nikki does because it's Demons Wake first. So let's get him in here. Okay, Nikki, you have the Imp's ability. What would you like to do with it?
Right. So, as much as I want to do the whole Star Pass thing, I'm not going to because I feel like that might be a bit too harsh on the good team.
Well, look, Nikki, you should do what you like, but we've made calculated decisions here. We're not, between Ed and me, we've run at least a dozen games of Blood on the Clock Tower. So don't worry about any of that. You try to win the game. That's what you should do.
The other thing is that I would like to be killing the Plague Doctor here, and really I want to get the Psychopath ability because eventually they're going to execute either me or George. And if they execute George, then I'm automatically out of evil, and so therefore they're going to execute me. And so therefore I want a bit of safety with that execution.
Well, you're not going to get the Psychopath's ability if you kill a Plague Doctor. We might get it, but you won't.
Oh shit, yeah, that one's one that's not jinxed. Never mind. Do you want to have a psychopath?
So I take from this you're killing Knifin, right?
Yeah. Let's get rid of it, and it makes it look like Knifin's star passed.
Okay, cool. Knifin it is. Thank you. Okay, what do we want to give ourselves, Ed?
I mean, I'm open to whatever you're thinking. To be honest, I think I'm not fussed. There's no point in Spy. There's no point in Azan. So it's Harpy or Psycho. Both of them can be fun here.
Yeah, I quite like Psychopath. I think if we decide who we're going to kill together, and then we can, but it will essentially run the clock down. So I'm almost, I think as much as Nikki wants us to have Psychopath, I think it would be more interesting and possibly create more damage if we chose Harpy.
Yeah, also because it's going to back up that this is the Zahn night, and Beardy is now getting bad information tonight. So Nikki's got to remember to bluff that too. Yeah, I'm aboard with Harpy. Who do you want to Harpy?
I think we Harpy Malachi to Nikki.
Malachi to Nikki means Malachi will gun for George. It is going to out George. That's probably a good thing because they've got a hunt for
well, it only means that for a day, because then if we put it on somebody else, it can get...
No, but I specifically, Malachi, within the bounds of that Harpy madness, is going to be completely obliged, pretty much, to vote on both Nikki and George. And I think George isn't that far from getting executed. But
not necessarily. Yeah. It's Patters's fisherman advice that's compelling that. Malachi can just as easily say that Patters is evil. Anyway, do you know what? Let's get George's kill first, and then we'll worry about this afterwards. Hello.
I think this is going broadly well, even though they're building me evil at the moment. I think my kills are pretty good from here. So I'm quite happy actually with Aggie getting sober information later, so I'm not going to kill her tonight as I planned. I'm going to kill Knifin tonight.
Okay, Knifin it is, thank you.
Thank you.
Bloody hell.
I had a feeling. I realised as soon as George started talking, I was like, shit, Nikki gave Knifin as the engineer.
Yeah.
And George has to worry about that. Because if Knifin changes from Leech into Nodashi or Imp, George is fucked.
Nikki just put all of his savings, his granddad's inheritance, into something that didn't do anything.
Yeah, I think if Nikki had told George that Knifin was anything but the engineer, Aggie died that night, right? But instead, we've just double tapped Knifin.
Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, well, I guess we lie to Beardy, and then we'll decide what evil ability we're going to have. Let's get him in here. Hello.
Hello.
Who do you want to pick?
Can I pick Malachi and Aggie, please?
You choose Malachi and Aggie, and you learn a 1.
Alright, thank you.
No worries. So, obviously, neither of those woke. Malachi is going to be claiming to be... So, yeah, here's my logic. Malachi's claiming to be a pixie. They're not going to say that they woke. Aggie is either being honest about being the Raven Keeper, in which case that's going to make her look dodgy because Beardy's information is incorrect, or Aggie's going to be lying and claiming to be something that wakes, which is going to make Beardy look dodgy from Aggie's perspective because his information's incorrect. So that was my logic there with the 1. Now the question remains, what are we going to give ourselves, Ed, and what are we going to auction off?
Now that they haven't had the double kill, there is a bit of me that's tempted by Psychopath.
I'm happy
my
with
worry
Psychopath.
is that it means that they're going to have to assume that they have to execute on 4.
I think, yeah. I think we give ourselves Psychopath, but let's not use it today. Let's be sparing with it. Maybe we use it to turn a day with 4 left into a final 3 at the 11th hour or something. And that because if we've got it in our back pocket, it's in our back pocket, right? Once we've taken it out, it's out the back pocket, and everyone knows it's there.
That's
All right.
fair. I've given you Psychopath.
Cool. Okay, what do we want to auction off today?
Oh, this is. I think town needs some information.
Yeah, definitely. Let's give them an empath.
Yeah, I was going to say empath or acrobat. Acrobat possibly just ends the game if they get Alejo, though.
Yeah, acrobat's a bit too risky.
Yeah. But we did just auction off Imp, and if there's 2 deaths tomorrow night, they're not going to necessarily assume it's because of the Acrobat pick. They might assume it's because there's 2 demons.
But there's artists as well. We could auction off an artist for a yes/no question.
Yeah, I think Empath and Artist are both interesting. You also got to look at, there's a lot of good money left.
Yeah. Let's do Artists, and then we can maybe do Empath the following night. Alright, let's do it.
Alright.
What if it's clockwise goes to Jackie?
Good morning, everybody. What if it's Knifin who died in the night? But don't worry about that. Don't worry about knives and stuff. We've got something really special for you today. Now that we've sold you a fisherman and you've got fish for life, how would you like paintings for life? Because we are auctioning off one pristine, high-quality artist.
That's a good shit.
That is incredibly interesting. There weren't 2 kills.
Yeah, that's really, really interesting.
So that means the evil soaked it, right?
So
Yeah. I'll let you guys know that I was the plague doctor. So
that's fine. That's hilarious, mate. That's really cool.
That's fine. So I got the imp ability, and I thought about star passing, but I was like, I
think it's more fun for everyone if you don't.
Yeah, I also wanted Ben to have a psychopath ability,
Fair.
or something else, but I feel like psychopath is going to be more fun. But okay, cool.
Cool.
At some point, you might die. If it wasn't already obvious, I lied to you slightly about the Grim.
Oh, actually, I hadn't figured that out.
Oh, well, Narsley is the Snake Charmer, and Knifin is the Plague Doctor.
Oh, okay, that is funny. Cool, fair enough.
Those are the 2 things I lied to you about.
Well, that works for me.
Everything else is the truth.
Cool, yeah, that's fine by me. I'm going to kill Aggie probably tomorrow night.
Pat
the night
wants in.
Yeah, cool, bring him in. Hey, Padders.
Right, so I was just telling George that I got Nalzi as Dazan.
Which I...
Dazan, right? I guess he's dead. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah,
oh, shit,
maybe.
wait, hold on. Have I told you yet, Pat, is what I am?
You're the Undertaker, right?
Yes, I thought I had. Yeah.
You saw Karen's barber.
Yes, I saw Karen's barber.
Oh,
now
okay.
Dazan. So
that explains a couple of
I
things.
think you just out this information in town because it's too incredibly useful for us to hide. Because
exactly,
Alejo is convinced that Saber Knight is evil, and I think there is no suggestion that is the case.
Yeah, I think Saber Knight's information actually goes towards Jackie.
Yeah, so I mean, I have a 0 on Jackie from last night, so she's not the demon.
I don't think it matters.
Probably not. But
I think we just have to kill her.
that's fair. All right.
The alternative is you, I'm afraid.
I think it's still honestly fine. Like, I've got plenty of information, and it clears up some stuff, so...
So my waking
You still
pattern-
don't wake up?
I don't wake up, no.
Neither should Malachi, as the pixie who's outed as pixie. So I was using you as kind of a control.
This is fine. Me not being a barber does not change your reads.
Because you don't.
I always take a chambermaid into consideration when it's on the script and I'm trying to bluff something. Ask
So
Ed.
Karen-
He won't confirm.
So Karen was the barber.
Yeah. And that's what
And
she
you are
claimed.
something else.
I can't tell you whether she was the barber or not, but that one time
No.
I trusted Karen and we did a roll swap day 1, we won the game on like day 2. Because our info was just way too good, so I thought, let's just do that again, maybe it will work.
That makes
Yeah, but
that
we
makes sense.
executed Karen. So not sure if
I was
there
planning
an
on
evil
checking
roll
you
swap
against
or anything.
Karen, but yes, Karen died immediately, so I couldn't do that.
Yeah, so the demon might have jumped like that as well.
I
Barber.
I'm starting to believe Nikki and Malachi are both evil.
I can picture that. Yeah.
Considering I got a 1 on you and Nikki. I mean, Nikki is claiming role that wakes up. But a 1 between you and Malachi is interesting.
Yeah, not so bad. What do you think about my leak theory?
About Jackie?
Hmm.
Then my day 1 information doesn't make sense. I could be a leech host, maybe, in that world. Because I got a 1 between Jackie and Patters. And they're both... Whether they're the leech or the actual snake charmer or anything...
Yeah,
Patters
I don't know why
is too
Nailsy
noble.
would go so hard on being a snake charmer yesterday if... And he's just continuing that now. There's no Serenobus on the script. So there's no...
There isn't.
There's no...
Was it
both
not?
chambermaids have weird information, and I think we should ignore it all and kill Jackie.
I'm
Why?
pretty fine
If
killing
Miles
Jackie
isn't a
based
double
on that.
claim, then Jackie is good, right?
Both the chambermaids are saying that Jackie has an inconsistent waking record. There is a Shigenja point in that direction. I'm functionally saying that George is on the same team as another person who most people believe is good.
I think Nikki is the spy.
I'm a little so the Undertaker says they saw Nazi as the Zahn, which now does not explain my Knight 2. My Knight 2 supports Nazi being the Snake Charmer. I'm told Aggie doesn't wake. I haven't spoken to Aggie, but I'm told he doesn't wake.
I don't. What is Aggie? Karen, you know what Aggie is.
Ravenkeeper.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's good. Like
Sometimes you can get good information in town.
You can.
Nobody wants to talk to ghosts. Just sit here crying.
Welcome back, everybody. Last call for bids for this artiste ability.
Hi there,
Hello.
I'm here to bid on the artist ability.
How much would you like to bid?
Right, now very quickly, what's everyone else bid?
They've all bid -1, so
Oh,
you need
great.
to bid 0 or more.
I'm going to bid 2.
Okay, 2 it is. Thank you.
Yeah. See you soon.
See ya.
Okay, so I have some information.
I'd like to bid 2.
Heard. Thanks, Karen.
Thanks.
I saw Karen as the barber.
Any
and
more
I saw
bids?
Nalzi-
Any more bids?
I saw Nalzi as the Zahn.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
it could have been a Zahn night last night, depending on our outsiders.
He's lying.
Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. It might not have been a Zahn night last night, and just Nalzi as the
Oh wait!
Zahn.
No wait! He is lying. He's not lying. I forgot. I forgot Zan. I forgot Zan.
The winner, if such a thing exists, has been messaged.
I retract that.
Is there a chance that Aggie is the demon and Nikki is Nodashi poisoned through me?
So
no.
I have a Knight 2-1 on Aggie and Nilesy, which, like, it doesn't quite work. Well, it doesn't work with the Undertaker information. It works with Nilesy's claim.
Hello?
Hey man, I would like to use this ability. You said you've messaged the person. I was like, I have no private messages from Ben. My seven gold is gone. But no, you're actually here. Can I ask my artist question, please? And my
Yes.
artist question is going to be: is Beardy good?
Is Beardy good? Yes.
Really? Okay, cool. Would this be affected by a possible Zande?
So the Zan only affects night. It's on night X.
Okay, great stuff. Thank you.
No worries.
What info makes
Okay.
no sense based on
Nominations are
plans.
open. 4 votes required. 8
Aggie, do
players
you have
left.
any info for us?
Aggie.
Yes, I used this artist ability that I just spent 7 gold on.
Oh my
And
god.
I asked, is
6 on.
one specific person good? And I got a yes. So I will not be telling you who that is.
I hope you didn't ask if George is good, because George is the spy.
Spoiler, it's Aggie. Aggie asked if Aggie is good, so better not kill Aggie, guys.
Is it a Vortex game?
I reckon we got to kill Jackie. I think George is the spy.
We do.
I'm going to nominate.
Interestingly, if this script had a Vortox on it, then that information would not be affected by it because the Djinn is not a townsfolk.
Yeah.
Sorry, Alejo, who'd you nominate?
Yeah, No, I'll give any psychopaths 5 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Nicky Craig's psychopath.
Go on.
I'm going to
I'll
throw
nominate
my
Jackie.
axe at Alejo.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
I'll nominate Jackie.
Tell us why you've nommed Jackie.
I think this is the most useful thing that we can do today. It means that we do have a dead evil between Jackie and Nalzi. Yes, we have question marks over George and Beardy, but they're not going anywhere. Jackie, on the other hand, could be a psychopath, and it could be useful to learn that. Could be a leech, and it could be useful to learn that.
Jackie?
Okay, I could be a leech. If I was the psychopath, do you think I would be able to hold it in for this long? Seriously?
I do, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay, we're looking for 4.
Look at all these hands.
Malachi not voting. That's really interesting.
5 is enough.
I accidentally not voted.
Oh, how intriguing.
Any more for any more?
Convenient, I think that.
People were talking about Azan 3. Do we have outsiders to support that?
Yeah, Karen
Yeah.
saved by Nothan.
Oh, it's
I
not
was a
been
barber,
outsider.
by the way, if anyone didn't know.
I was a plague
Yeah.
doctor.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
that's
also.
fine.
We're all in trouble because of this.
Right, well, I'm not the Zan, so Mickey's information from last night was incorrect. So that
Then Jackie's the Zon. So
I have
yes.
I have a 0 on Malachi and Jackie, so if that is Zond, then that...
I'm just pointing out that Nikki's information was poisoned last night somehow.
Calling it 5.
Or you're the Zon, and there's no Zon.
4.
Right.
I don't think
I want you to explore both worlds.
Yeah,
I am.
I think Nikki, you could be puzzle drunk. That would be
2.
an adequate explanation.
1. Jackie's executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
So,
Do we have a puzzle?
Actually,
Okay. So,
just so you know, Alejo has again preemptively bid all of their remaining 6 gold on whatever we give tomorrow.
Okay, I think it should be a professor, simply because by the end of this night, we will likely have 2 dead townsfolk. So it's going to be a difficult one for them to use. The evils are going to want to keep it out because they want to, run the clock down. The good guys, if they get it, are going to have to be smart in order to utilize it. What do you think about that?
It kind of depends. My worry about it is that if they execute George tomorrow, which they might do, there will be only Nilesy to choose, and I don't think that's hugely fun.
Yeah, that's a good point. We should probably stick to our plan of empath, right?
Yeah, empath is. Nikki.
I'll tell you what, have a think about it over the course of the night. Let's do the night stuff, and then we'll decide afterwards. Hello.
Okay. So I think the plan is tonight we'll kill Aggie, then they execute me, and then we kill Beardy after that. I think that's what we do. So Aggie, please.
Okay, Aggie it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Spicy.
All right. Well, we can't lie to Aggie unless she picks Nikki, in which case we'll almost certainly be saying Undertaker. So let's just get her straight in here.
Hello.
Hello. It's a double barrel for you, Aggie, because you're dead. Who do you want to pick?
Well, a great time to be alive. Or dead, actually. I would like to pick George.
You choose George.
Yeah.
Did you learn Leech?
No! I did not want to learn that. Okay, I'll go back to sleep, thank you.
Thank you.
Who did Aggie ask about, by the way?
She asked if Beardy's good.
Okay, so that was actually a natural extension. I didn't have that question. I wasn't sure who Aggie was going to pick.
Oh,
Amazing.
that's going to be a hilarious conversation tomorrow morning. I'm looking forward to that.
So there's, just throwing out, there's going to be 6 alive when we wake up. I think we should psychopath kill.
I think we should immediately kill Malachi.
Immediately.
Yeah.
I'm
Give
part
them
of me
the day
was-
to think about it.
Part of me was tempted to let Nikki claim to be the psychopath again and then just kill whoever Nikki kills.
I would like, yeah. Do you know what? We should totally do that.
Yeah.
We should totally do that.
But yeah, Nikki tried to kill Alejo yesterday, which is why I was like, oh, careful. No, actually, yeah, Nikki has already tried to kill Alejo. That was public, so it won't deceive anyone. Yeah, we can just kill Malachi out the gate. I think that's fine. The problem is Patters' noble information.
You know what, Ed? I actually think that we should, if we're going to kill someone with the psychopath ability, it should probably be Nikki. Because right now, Beardy and Malachi and Alejo are all potential candidates for the Leech hosts.
Yeah, that's what I was working through.
Either Nikki or Patters, I think. In fact, I think Patters, actually, on hindsight.
Yeah.
Certainly,
yeah, I think Patters is solid.
Malachi and Beardy are more likely to be a Leech host than anyone else.
Yeah, Patters' information is good, especially because Nalzi and Jackie ended up in that double claim, which I think has gone well socially for Nalzi. So yeah, I think we kill Patters. I think in that scenario, giving an empath is pretty interesting here. Because
Empath's
if Alejo... Gone.
Well, I was going to say, we've got a demon and a spy, so I don't know if empath is that interesting, actually. Well, let's get Beardy in, and then we'll because this might influence our decision somewhat.
Hello.
Who do you want to pick?
Let me pick Malachi and Aggie again.
I'm afraid you cannot pick Aggie.
Huh. Let's pick Malachi and Nikki.
Malachi and Nikki, and you learn a 1.
Alright, thank you.
No worries. Of course, Nikki did wake. We didn't talk to him, but he did wake.
So here's the thing about the empath ability, right? Is Alejo's already bid 6, and Alejo getting a 1 is incredibly powerful. It confirms Aggie's correct, and that's really useful. The only people who can beat Alejo are Knifin, who gets a read on Malachi and Nikki, which could be either 0 or 1, and that's fine. They're not sure whether George is the spy or Nikki is the spy, right?
Nikki's pinging me right now. I'm just going to bring him in. Hello, Nikki. You okay?
Hello. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, I was really confused because I saw the Zahn X, and I realised, wait, Jackie's dead. So,
yeah,
it doesn't matter. Because I was going to come to you and I was going to be like, huh, why have you registered me as an outsider? But no, Jackie's dead, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
cool.
All right.
Raven Keeper. Gonna be fun.
Yep, thanks,
Okay,
Nikki.
sorry,
bye. Okay, sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, just going through who might get the empath, and it's kind of interesting. But I mean, there's plenty of other abilities if you're not sure about empath.
I think empath's fine. I think you made a good point that there's a lot of people who could get something good for this. So yeah, let's move on. Let's announce empath, and you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
That
Good
was
morning,
before the alleged
everybody.
power swap.
Good morning. Aggie died
Hi.
in the night. Aggie, you're currently on headphones, so you might need to refresh the page. I'd also like to offer you all the opportunity to invest in something very valuable. It is one genuine South African empath. There aren't many of these left in the world. So, actually, I've just realised that makes it sound like I'm ragging on South Africans. I have no beef with you at all. It's just an exotic place to me. Yeah,
We're going back to spitting image days.
Yeah. And now the day has officially begun, so you can all crack on and do your things. But it's not quite time for nominations yet, so I'm going to kill Patters. Thank you.
Well, that's good to know.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just
That confirms Knifin. Okay.
yeah, Kniffin's confirmed
it
good.
does.
Right, so we kill Beardy probably. I think.
I really
Just going to refresh in case it's me.
But with
You
Beardy,
are-
but Beardy's information would put Jackie.
Hello.
Hello. Do you accept loans? Could I somehow get some more gold somehow?
You are one broke-ass bitch, Patters. You can't have anything.
Fine, I'll just bid 2 then. Fine.
Why is Nikki not dead?
I've been like
as an outed Undertaker.
Well, there's a
That's what I'm saying.
pixie, right? So it's like if Nikki,
But there's an outed pixie. The pixie's not getting their ability.
that whole
We
thing
have-
is really weird. Oh, it's true. Yeah, what we're talking about. Yeah.
Beardy,
So
what's your
far
info?
alive, we have a pixie who's apparently confirming. I don't understand why there's a pixie Undertaker pair still alive.
I don't understand
all.
why there's an Undertaker
Why
alive.
are there two chambermaids alive? Should we be more concerned about this?
Exactly, either. In fact, we got 2 chambermaids, 2 Undertakers, and a Shigendra alive is mad.
So we probably don't have a spy, right? Let's say it's a Zan
I think
psychopath,
George
and the
is
psychopath is
spy.
keeping it.
If it's on psychopath, then
I can't believe there'd be 2 psychopath abilities in play right now.
I can't believe there'd be 2
Oh,
psychopaths.
right, yeah. Okay, you're right. Is it just a harpy then?
Is
Potentially?
it possible that it's starting leech
And we
and then
killed
they
them?
switched out the leech when I died?
Barber swap is definitely possible.
It has to be Spy Zan at the beginning of the game. Zan to modify the count, and Spy just because of the night kills. I think it was.
If it's a
between Niles and Jackie,
Yeah.
right? There has to be an
Yeah.
evil between those two. So we always get a final.
with-
three. That's fine. Gucci, amazing, perfect. Unless, nope, there's no Fangu, so there's no extra evils. Amazing.
Yeah.
So there's an evil between George and Beardy, and there's an evil between Jackie and Nilesy.
There's an evil between George Beardy and Malachi. Although I
George,
think that
Beardy, and Malak.
if there is a pixie,
Nikki Spy.
Yeah, I've been trying to say. So my information on Jackie last night was Snake Charmer. So maybe I'm leech hosted.
Well, no, because your night 1 was correct, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
It doesn't have to be wrong.
You could be puzzle drunk, Nikki. I think Nilesy is good over Jackie, to be honest.
Aggie, are you
And it
muted?
works.
Jackie?
Aggie looks to be having some hardware issues.
Aggie has the key to this puzzle. What you want to tell us?
I think so.
Can I ask for some information from you, such as the artist question or who you saw as a Raven Keeper?
I would love to share that, but I got kicked out for like good 3 minutes, and I just saw everybody leaving town, and I was like, oh, I guess we're not asleep anymore, but nothing changed.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, George is a leech. We need to look for a leech host.
Ah, okay, that explains why George is in a double claim. Amazing. Right.
so that means I have good info. But if George is the leech and I'm the leech host, then you kind of have to tell me the truth most of the time.
Yeah.
Malachi has good info. You can get
You
away
sure
with that a
about
little
that?
bit more.
No, I have seamstress information that says Nikki and George are on the same team, and I've been told to trust that information. No, we don't let Nikki
Yeah,
in.
so
He's
I think
it's-
that means that Nikki is evil and
And
Malachi is evil too.
Malachi is the host.
Either that, or Malachi can still be evil and a host.
They can't. All 3 of them can't be evil because one of Nilesy and Jackie has to be evil because they're both claiming Snake Charmer.
I know they're both claiming the Snake Charmer. I've been trying to figure out why they would be doing that, and
Because
yeah,
one
I,
of them is
su-
evil.
I suppose,
I suppose it's
as Ben
possible-
says, Occam's razor, right?
It's possible that I am the leech host, but I didn't start the game as the leech host if Karen is good and there was a barber swap.
Yeah.
Oh fuck the barber swap. No.
We don't know if we can trust Karen's claim of a barber, but if we do, then yeah, that's probably a.
I
an
kind
evil
of do
swap.
trust it.
I do. I kind of do as well.
Yeah,
'cause
so
I'm
if
pointing
we
at
assume that
George.
both Nikki and George are evil, then I'd be happy executing Malachi today and seeing where that takes us.
I've got a 6 gold bid on the empath. I don't know how useful it's going to be because it's going to give me true info either way.
Yes. Okay.
Hmm.
Cool. All right.
Alright,
All
good
right.
luck with that.
Adders, Beardy.
Yeah,
Actually, I
but
don't
you
think I did Beardy
claimed me,
for
and then you
day
backed into
one.
Pixie, which might be what's going on there.
Yeah, and I was totally going to keep going with your role until basically you and
You
Patters
broke
outed
pretty
me
quick.
to bed.
No, okay.
Puzzle master.
I outed because I disagree with people outing away from the storyteller. Yeah.
Beardy, you or George backing down?
Welcome back, everybody.
No,
Do we
George
have
is just
any
evil.
final bids for Empath?
Yeah, I'm gonna bid 1.
This is probably the time for any
Have to do it
empath-
privately,
sorry,
I'm
any-
afraid, Nazi, I believe.
Oh, sorry. Can everyone mute? I bet one.
Beardy, what was your info last night?
I tried to recheck Malachi and Aggie for checking for Zion, but I wasn't allowed, so I checked Malachi and Nikki and got a 1.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a direct question.
We sleep tonight, right?
Malachi, are you the pixie?
Yes.
Okay, Aggie, do you want to share some information?
I'm a Raven Keeper. I died in the night, and then I got kicked out of the app for like 3 to 5 minutes. So sorry about that. George is elite.
Oh, that's fun.
Which is why George
yeah.
is going to double claim me to be. So
This is why George is double claiming a good player. Yeah.
Yeah, Beardy and I agreed today that one of us is evil.
So Nikki is evil as well?
I think
No. George was the starting spy. George was the starting spy.
Right,
I
but
think
George and
Malachi
Nikki
was
are
the starting
aligned
leader.
with the seamstress.
Yeah, Karen, I think George.
Oh, we've got booted.
Malachi is the poisoned pixie.
I could believe that.
I could also believe that.
What did Malachi see?
Okay,
I
well,
saw the Undertaker.
So in that case, is Malachi the leech host?
Yes. That's what we're
no,
saying.
Nikki could be the starting spy. Like, it's very hard.
It's worth
And,
saying that.
and Karen's the other evil, right?
Second call
It's
for
worth saying that
nominations.
even if Malachi
Oh,
was the
whatever,
leech host,
evil.
we may have had a Barber die since then. I'm going to nominate George.
That's fine. Yeah.
Alejo, tell us why
Yeah,
you've
this is
nominated
fine.
George.
This will take us down to 4, assuming we don't kill George. If we do kill George, then it's possible that we are in a bad position, but I think that we can execute George and it'll be fine. That'll take us down to 4, and then our wonderful storytellers might choose to kill someone. This is why it's probably a better idea to go for George than anyone else, although... Yeah, I think this gives us the most information with the lowest risk, so I think this is the execution for today.
I agree.
George? Yeah, I agree.
You what, mate? I've been nothing but good to you people.
Okay, we're looking for a free.
Malachi, if you're good, can I see a hand here?
I'd love to see like a live player vote for this. That is.
Oh, Pat, as well. I've got you covered. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. Thank you.
I have a question. Do
Very
we have to
good.
worry about Psychopath for tomorrow?
If we have double psychopath, then
We're gonna
Fuck
lose
me.
anyway. So.
yeah.
Yeah, we've already lost if we have double psychopath, right?
Pulling it in 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2.
Ben, can you psychopath kill me tomorrow?
I'll think about it. 1.
You
George
don't
is
know.
executed and does not die. Everybody goes to sleep.
Oh, wild.
Wild indeed. Okay, so Alejo has officially got the empath ability.
Yep, and Knifin is sat here with Knifin, Jackie, George all still have 7 gold, which is absolutely insane. Jackie's not bid at all, which I find hilarious.
Yeah, I don't think did Jackie engage with the bidding last time around either.
I don't remember. I think, yeah, I don't remember. I wasn't on for that game. So I don't
Some
know what
players
it
are just naturally not going to engage with this mechanic, right? Because they're just not like they don't want to, I suppose, or they're more interested in seeing what other people do with it. But
Yeah.
I think we've got enough people here that are engaging with it that it's making it quite interesting. Either way, Alejo now has the empath's ability. I see that you took Knalzy's bids, a public bid of one.
Well, no, he whispered it to you as well.
Okay.
Which
So he
is-
did,
It's
yeah.
fair. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll let you tidy up those bid numbers then. Let's get George in here. Hello.
Oh, I'm pretty satisfied with how this is going.
Cool.
We'll kill Beardy tonight because he's obviously not the host, and I think all the others are pretty reasonable candidates. So, yeah.
All right, Beardy it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah, I think
Beardy's
that,
dead.
that makes sense.
We've got to come up with something to auction off tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to matter.
We should psychopath kill Nikki, incidentally.
Yeah,
just
I
to
completely agree.
formalize the final day.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think we kill Nikki and the evil team loses a player, but in exchange for that, it leaves Malachi and Alejo, and I think most people would agree that Malachi looks more likely to be a leech host at this point than Alejo does.
Yes. and Alejo's going to learn either a 1 or a 2, depending on what we want to do with that empath information, which I think is fun as well.
Do you want to auction off the mayor's ability tomorrow? I mean, we could, right?
We could. The question is whether the point, as far as you're concerned, of this Djinn rule is to fundamentally change the game, or for it to just adjust the game, because that becomes who's got money left on the final day and can bid for it and gets to a degree.
Because the choice to execute someone is always there, right? Throwing the existence of a mayor into the pot doesn't change that at all.
It incentivizes a lot of very careful bidding control. I'm wary as to whether it's fun. That's what I'm trying to work out.
Okay, well, I think ultimately the good team doesn't have that much money left. George is the only person on the good team who's alive who could realistically bid a large amount of money. I don't know. I think it would be interesting from a social perspective.
Did you say George, who is the leech, is the only...
Yeah. Well, no, this is what I'm saying. Like, of the alive players, George is the... Well, actually, it doesn't matter if they're alive or not, does it, for the purpose of this? Because they have the ability regardless. So it will basically be George or Knifin who get it, right?
Well, the problem is it becomes a little bit of a blind bidding game, which is what I'm wary of.
Yeah.
Because we're going to tell the person they got it, if, say, Knifin gets it, which is a real risk, the game is over.
Yeah, the game is over, you're right, yeah. They're never going to be able to, yeah. Okay,
and so it becomes who do we think of, George and Knifin blindly bid into the dead space, and whichever of them manages to avoid a tie and wins, and I don't think that's as fun as doing something that lets them play the game out.
Let's auction off a during the day ability then. What have we got left that we haven't used?
God, so much. Blah.
Let's get the old wiki up. We could auction off a traveller ability. Could auction off the organ grinder. Savant's a good one.
I mean, the organ grinder is...
The organ grinder is only going to benefit evil, really, at this point, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the problem we've got is we've not actually done... We did do an imp, but otherwise we've not really helped the evil team with these abilities, so... Well, I mean, the good team can do it just to block organ grinder, right?
I would argue that you throw 1 or 2 in that helps the evil team, but my instinct is that the evil team... The money is there for the evil team to block the good guys from getting stuff, right? That's why they get their money back on ties. So I don't mind it being sort of 2/3 good-sided, 1/3 evil-sided.
Hear me out. Vizier. Because, good need to just come together anyway in order to get this on the block. If there's a Vizier ability and a good player wins it, that's fine. They're going to go with the will of the masses anyway. And if an evil player wins it, then they still need a bunch of good to have voted on it, and good will know before voting that there's a Vizier ability in play and who's won it.
Okay, yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do that. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, let's do... Have we missed... Yeah, Beardy's dead. I was like, hang on a minute, we missed Beardy. No, he's died.
Right,
cool, let's go.
Chose Malachite and said that they cannot be the demon.
They cannot be the demon. It's not allowed. Das ist verboten. And also, Beardy died in the night. So there's that. I'll also tell you all that, that on this final day of bidding, we've saved the best till last. There is a juicy Vizier ability up for grabs. To whoever wants it, do keep in mind, guys, that you don't have to be alive to acquire this ability. Dead players can acquire it and use it. Also, the day has now begun, so we're going to kill Nikki.
Yeah, that's fine.
Didn't see that one coming at all.
Right.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Hello.
3.
Okay, 3 it is. Thank you. Oh, everyone wants this one.
Why?
I would like
It
to
doesn't
consider that.
matter.
Thank you, Karen.
It doesn't matter.
The reason I don't think Nikki is good.
Coins to get that ability.
So you're going full 7?
Yeah, full 7.
Thank you.
That I entered. Basically, as soon as I entered,
Hello.
Hey, we forgot to wake you last night. You should have had the empath's ability, and you would have learned a 1, shockingly.
A 1 between George and
No,
Nick.
sorry, you would. Yeah, you would have learned a 1. Yeah.
Interesting, thank you.
No worries. That, of course, is George the Leech and Nikki the Spy registering as good.
Storyteller, because just like you can visually see what the storyteller can hear.
I think they are. I think Malachi is the one who's infected. I think they're leech host. So again, I'm going to reiterate that I am the snake charmer. Jackie was the one who was claiming my role, but put me on the evil team if you want. But I do want to kill Malachi, hands down.
Interesting.
Just making that clear.
Oh.
Hey, man.
How's it going?
It's going well. Quick question, and I hope it's not rude of me to ask.
No, please, go ahead.
Can I know who the original host was?
The original host?
Yeah. Am I right in thinking that Malachi was the original host?
Okay, so Patters, the answer to this question is pretty long and complicated.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm here to waste your time as much as mine.
That's fine, yeah. Gosh, I've already burned through a lot of this material earlier.
Yeah.
So, I guess the first time that I got the leech token, I thought, oh, shit, this is horrible news because I got the demon now.
Yeah.
But then I was like, oh, it's great to be the leech because you get to...
One of Malachi and Nikki.
I think Nikki and Malachi.
And it's not Nikki. I have an
Nikki
empath.
could be the spy. Nikki could be the spy now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Nikki will be the spy.
That's why I think
you're right.
I still think that it's very harsh to. I think George was a starting spy and was linked to Nikki as a good player. Otherwise, I think the seamstress is too strong. Yeah.
Which makes me think that Alejo is currently poisoned.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, I think
no, I don't think so.
Was the starting. We have nowhere for the puzzle drunk to be, right?
Absolutely not. I think the evil team is pushing on it being Alejo being drunk. I think is Malachi.
No, like Malachi's a minion, and unless you're
no, I don't believe so. I believe Malachi makes the poisoned pixie. What Paris said earlier. I believe they're the puzzle drunk pixie.
Patters, just so you missed it, Patters. I got the empath ability and I got a 1. So Nikki is the spy. All good.
Yes, I think Nikki is the spy.
I agree with this. I believe.
But that means that Malachi was the starting host. So either there wasn't a swap.
Because if Nikki is the spy, then Nikki
I think Nikki was starting.
To me.
No,
Right.
Malachi's just.
He is now the spy.
Yeah, he was the barber swap from George.
Yeah,
I
he
think
would have
George and
pinged
Nikki
off
barber swap.
George. Malachi could still have pinged off George as the starting spy. So we actually have no info except that my ability did work on day 1.
Your ability did work, and Malachi is getting information. If Malachi is good, Malachi is getting information that Nikki is a certain role that they were pixie, so they have to be poisoned.
But they don't have to be poisoned
Or
now.
here's
But
the
they could have
thought.
been poisoned from the top when they got the information about Nikki if Nikki is evil.
I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
My vote is going on Malachi.
All right, here's
I
the question.
feel
Puzzle Master, who was puzzle drunk?
Malachi.
Yeah.
What
all
if
the
it
rules
was
work
Nalzi? What if
either
you
way
were
around.
the starting leech host? You charmed the
I-
demon. Beata, you were the puzzle drunk, maybe because you're like if Malachi is the spy, then your info doesn't work from 2 nights.
Yeah.
because you got a 1 on Nikki and Malachi.
I have another
I
world
think
where
Malachi is evil over Nikki.
there
I
is a
think
chance
I'm leaning
that,
towards voting on
George
Alejo.
Is
You know what?
Can I
And
just
Alejo's
ask you to knife in? Do you want to start again without multiple people at the same time?
Yeah, no worries. There is a chance that Alejo is the spy, and George is the leech that poisoned the spy. And
Walk like they were. Malachi was like, "I'm the outed pixie. This is what's happened. I know that this person's good." They had no suspicions on him at all. Alejo was talking a lot more. Like Malachi has been quite quiet. For me, like Malachi is still the demon. Plus, apparently there was some talk about Nikki outing Malachi on day 1 as the
I was in
outed
that
pixie.
conversation. Yeah.
Like, and again, Malachi's still alive. You know, like if Malachi is the outed pixie with a backup on Nikki, then why would you not kill that basically guaranteed good player?
Yeah, I think I want to vote with you. So if you'll go in on Malachi, I'll go on Malachi as well. I think
I want to go on Malachi because I think that I'm only going by Alejo's Shugenja was correct and Alejo's empath was correct. If we say
Yeah,
that
Empath
Nikki's
is
a
not
spy.
affected by the leech poison.
But if we say that Nikki's a spy, then Alejo's information was correct.
Even if I'm the leech host.
You're just
Whereas
starting leech. I
Malachi-
have to. Oh no, Jackie's evil.
So
Yeah.
I think that George was Barber swapped into, and I think the most sensible thing for
Final
George,
call for bids.
Leech host there is on Alejo. I think Alejo is the one who's poisoned here. Like, I just don't see in all worlds Malachi being.
In that case, then, I'm going to announce who has won because, of course, regardless of whether they're alive or dead, this is the Djinn's ability. There seems to be a lot of confusion in chat about this. This is the Djinn's ability, not the player's ability. So they get it regardless of whether they're drunk, poisoned, alive, dead, or anything else. I'm really hoping I've not got this incorrect here, but it looks to me like Knifin is the Vizier.
Knifin is the Vizier.
Right, Knifin, who are you going to push it through on?
For the benefit of chat and for the benefit of players who might perhaps not be familiar with the Vizier, their ability is that they cannot die, although that ship has fucking sailed, hasn't it, Knifin? But also, crucially, if at least one good player votes, the Vizier can force the vote to pass immediately. So, yeah.
Shall
Good
we do
luck.
a round? Shall we do a round clock of who everyone thinks is the demon? Just whoever thinks is the leech host, just to give everyone's perspective. So, Nikki, can we start with you?
Yeah, so Undertaker, I got Karen as Barber, I got Nilesy as Zahn, I got Jackie as Snake Charmer.
Just a leech host, please.
Yeah, we just want to know. We're just doing like a poll of leech hosts. I think.
Just poll leech host, please.
Sorry, yeah, I think it's Alejo.
Okay, I think it's Malachi.
I think it's Malachi.
It's you, Karen.
I don't know who it is. I think more Malachi.
Beardy.
I'm leading Alejo, but I'm really not sure.
I am the Shrugenger. I don't know, but I'm leaning towards myself. I feel poisoned.
You're shrugging about it.
George, it's an important one.
I'm
for
so
you,
glad
mate.
you asked. It all started back in 1990.
No.
Okay, save a night.
Okay, save it out.
I don't think it really matters because I think it's swapped. I think you probably put
do you
it
think it is
on
now? Who do you
Alejo.
think it is
I think
now?
you probably put it on Alejo if you swap because you're going to confirm Alejo's info, but like, I don't know, 55,
Jackie?
45.
Malachi?
I think socially I was reading myself, but people actually voting on me makes I don't know. I still think it's a little bit myself at this point.
And Aggie, sorry.
Yeah, fuck you, Knifin.
You're not getting an answer for that. I think it's Malachi.
And Knifin.
And Knifin, who do you?
Okay, I'm just gonna go with everyone and say it's Malachi.
Second call.
I will say I was quite suspicious after day one. I think.
Someone nominate, hey?
Second call, let's
Well,
get some nominations.
Malachi nominates Malachi.
Malachi, tell everyone why you've nominated yourself. Hello?
Oh no, I can't see the votes.
I don't see the hands.
You can start anyway.
Oh well, I don't know. I feel like I should wait for the hands. Anyways, I think socially reading, especially on TPI games, I usually just get randomly executed, and it wasn't for this game. In which case, I feel like Evil Team has tried their darnest to keep me alive because I am the new host ever since Karen got swapped or died in Force swap.
Okay.
I don't know. There we go. Ben is back.
Yeah, no, I was here. I just forgot to do the thing where I click on Malachi. I was actually busy reading chat. There's some interesting stuff being said. So yeah, there we go. I can't multitask. 2 is the minimum required, although do remember there's a Vizier. Kind of.
Yeah, I think everyone who's voted on this so far is good. So.
You're evil, Patters.
That's
6 is enough. Knifin, would you like to force that through?
Yep, I'm gonna force it through.
In that case, Malachi's executed and dies. Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh,
I'm afraid
no.
that the evil team has won.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Well, I mean, I would argue you didn't, because you just pushed it through on Malachi.
Yeah, Nathan, you really fucked this one up, mate.
It was 50-50, really, mechanically.
Where do we begin? Well, let's begin with Saber Knight, our puzzle master, who made the Pixie Puzzle Drunk, which is why.
Yeah, so we're right about that.
Yeah, we're right about that. Which is why they learned Undertaker. Of course, Nikki, the spy, knew that Malachi was puzzle drunk, and so went straight over to them, asked them what they were, and then pretended to be their the person that they were mad about. Sat between them, we had Knife in the Plague Doctor, who died and gave Ed and myself the Psychopath ability. Sat between them, we had Aggie the Ravenkeeper, who died in the night on night 4 and correctly learned that George was the Leech. Of course, night 3 was the Zon night, when we had very limited incorrect information, actually. I believe it was only Beardy who got incorrect information on that night. Of course, those 3 outsiders included Karen the Barber. The evil team opted not to make the swap. Alejo was the perma-leeched Shugenja. And Patters was the noble who learned the demon in their Evil 3, which just leaves Nalzi probably the most honest snake charmer I've seen in a very long time.
I should call out a few things. Nikki, the spy, lied to George, his demon, about the Grim, told George that Nalzi was the Plague Doctor and Knifin was the engineer. So George was thinking he had to kill the engineer, which is also why when Nikki won the imp bid and killed Knifin, there was no second death, because George and Nikki both killed Knifin. George thinking that he needed to get rid of this engineer, because if the engineer changed him into anything else, he was screwed. And Nikki being like, well, I want the Plague Doctor ability. Which also meant that George could only pick Aggie the next night, when he had fully intended to pick the Ravenkeeper on the Zarn night and just have a party. I think every other bid you know about the results of, unless anyone's got any bids they don't know about. I don't think there's anything that surprises you.
No, I think the rest of it's been pretty open. But yeah, that was Buyer's Remorse. And if you enjoyed that script, I'm just going to show you all how you can vote. So I'm going to quickly leave this game and return to the lobby. And if you head to check out the Script World Cup, this of course is the app, BotC.app, and you can head straight over to this game right now, which is this one here, or indeed any of these games that have been played, and you can click on the one that you would like to vote for. You can change your vote as much as you like. You can unvote if you wish. And you can also click here and it'll take you straight to where the game's being streamed. And if you're looking at older games, it'll take you through to a video of that match being played. I would, of course, encourage you all to watch the next game before you vote on this one. But that's how you do it. Okay, folks, we will be back very shortly with our second game. In the meantime, sit tight and don't go anywhere, because it's going to get spicy. Okay, welcome back, guys. We are about to start our second game of Buyer's Remorse versus the Djinn's Bargain. And it is, of course, now time for the Djinn's Bargain. But before that, just a reminder to you all that this Saturday we're going to be doing something really cool on our mega stream. We're going to be using the Flesh and Bone functionality to run a short Clock Tower campaign where characters that die in one game will be removed from the script and replaced with similar characters for the next game. If you want to participate in helping us decide what those characters will be, then we've got a link for you here. I'm just trying to grab that link. Head on over to this link and answer some of the survey questions. I'll post it in both Twitch and YouTube this time, so that later YouTube viewers can also click it. But head on over to that link and it should take you to a place where you can participate in deciding what characters will replace other characters, and we're going to be doing that on Saturday. Okay, the Djinn's Bargain by Philly Cheese. We haven't had this one yet. Well, it has been had, but not by us. The Djinn rule is nominators may choose to die after making a nomination. If they do, their nominee's ability works twice until dusk tomorrow. So if you nominate someone, you can immediately elect to die, and it will give the person that you've nominated 2 uses of their ability. That's pretty simple. I don't think there's a massive amount that needs to be clarified about that. Is there anything that you want to add there,
I'm just going to remind the players about one thing that basically turned out to be most fun is that they have to do it immediately. They can't nominate, have someone go, "Oh, did you know that this person's claiming Dreamer?" and then choose to die. It's like, no, you nominate, you choose now, and then you do your nomination.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it's locked to be as quick as possible. I will probably remind the
we'll have them say, I would like to nominate and take the bargain. Okay, for those of you who watched the previous game with this one in it, there have been some changes. The Scarlet Woman has been replaced by... Sorry, the Marionette has been replaced by a Scarlet Woman. Oh no, sorry, the Scarlet Woman has replaced the Marionette, I think. Let me just double check that.
Yeah, that way around. Scarlet Woman has replaced Marionette. Yeah.
Yeah, Scarlet Woman's replaced Marionette to add some cover for the demon. Yeah, that makes sense. Slayer has replaced Alchemist. So minion options for the Alchemist were a bit mediocre, so that's been replaced by Slayer. Maya comes in for Clockmaker. Clockmaker was too powerful. Plague Doctor comes in for Goon, because they want outsiders to not be quite as willing to die on this script. Politician replaces Snitch, because the Snitch was ineffective. And the Imp now replaces the Pucker, because the Imp had some poor interactions with some outsiders and characters like the Ravenkeeper. So that's where we're at with the Djinn's Bargain. Whew, okay, let's do this. Let's see what characters we get.
Let's do it.
Okay, we've got a Nodashi, a Scarlet Woman, and a Zon. That's a lot of poisoning. We might have to wade in here. A Politician Barber, and then a bunch of townsfolk. I don't mind switching that Zon out for a witch, maybe, straight away.
Well, the thing is, we've got 3 start knowing in there. So if we just take out an outsider, then the Zon is just affecting those, and we move on.
Okay.
And they've still got quite powerful Fortune Teller, Preacher, Fisherman, as long as they don't use it immediately, and Balloonist will all get solid information.
All right, yeah,
Not a bad
I'm
thing.
up for that. Let's swap the Barber out for a Slayer and have a Zon 1.
Yeah.
Cool. And then, of course, Slayer's not a big deal because we've got a Scarlet Woman. All right, wicked. Let's hand these out. Okay, we should definitely have some outsiders in the Bluffs, so let's throw a Barber in there. And then probably give them, like, a Mayor and a Dreamer, perhaps?
Yeah, Dreamer's going to be tricky.
I think with
Actually, with the Zon 1, they're going to work out Zon 1, right?
Yeah,
But it
so the
depends how
Dreamer's
soon
info is
they
going
have
to be
to bluff.
nonsense, yeah. Okay, cool. I like that the Chef and the Balloonist neighbour, the Nodashi, as well. So that's somewhat going to hide that Zon 1. What do we want to tell the Librarian? Shall we set up one of the baddies for an outsider bluff? maybe hide that Zon one?
Yeah, so I mean, what's going to give away the pings here? Well, because like I'm looking at the chef is poisoned anyway, and working out whether a chef is false is really difficult. So potentially we can do librarian drunk pings or librarian politician pings, not on Nilesy. I mean, giving, I don't know, like giving Malachi and Malashan, or Malachi and Beardy as politician to Milk is just going to make Milk throw shade on their information, right?
Yeah, I think if we go with Sabanite or Alejo as the barber, because we've left Beardy out of it, who can catch the Demon Hood if this all goes awry. But Barber is a bluff. What do you think about that?
Yeah, that's fair.
For the benefit of anyone confused at home, it is guaranteed that everyone will be poisoned on night one. So, might as well put that X there now. Okay. We need to decide what the investigator's going to see. I think we include the politician in that. And probably the preacher, who's never really going to be able to prove themselves a great deal.
Yeah. I'd be tempted to show Scarlet Woman here as well.
Yeah, okay.
So that it's relevant later.
Alright, I like that. Ooh, we've got a hype chest. Share the hype chest. There we go. Okay, little distraction there. Fortune Teller. I think it would be fun to put it on Resnora since Malashan, their partner, has got it.
I think that's fine.
Okay, you happy with that, Ed?
Yeah, there's no setup. We just need to choose who Aggie's first pick's going to be, which can be anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do this.
Fan one?
Okay, it's shift. It's shift on a Mac, guys.
It is. Well shifty on a Mac. Macs are shifty. Okay. Let's... I'm getting the hang of this YouTube advertising thing here. I'm going to hit the insert ad, and then they get 5 seconds of adverts while I hand out demon and minion info. That's right, guys. I've turned into a corporate monster. I don't care about this game anymore. I just want your money. All of it. Gonna buy myself a 500 quid micro with it. It's gonna be amazing. Can't even drive. That's how extravagant it is. Okay. So everyone's poisoned, so let's get Jackie in here, because whatever Jackie does, it's irrelevant, because Jackie is poisoned. Hello.
Hello.
Who wouldst thou like to preach?
Let's go with Alejo.
Alejo it is, thank you.
Thank you.
Delightful.
So Zahn does get turned off.
Really?
Yeah, Preacher. Otherwise, Preacher can do nothing about it. So.
Oh my god! Yeah, the Preacher wakes up before the Zahn. I've just seen the Night Order.
Yeah.
That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, that is interesting.
Yep, I'll just remove some tokens. Right,
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
So,
Okay, all right. Well, why don't you put down the tokens in places where you think they should go, while I get Alejo in and inform them that they do nothing.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Alejo. You have been preached.
Cool. Thank you very much. And
All right, catch you
just to be
later.
clear, you're running it so that if there's one outsider, I can still be preached.
Yes, the Preacher wakes before the Zahn on night one.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome. That's amazing. What a snipe.
Yeah, that's terrible for the evil team, but we can work
It
this
is
out.
terrible for the evil team. However, they're all about to get mostly correct info in a game where the outside account might confuse them. Is what I'm broadly trying to say.
Yeah.
So
I think I'm inclined to like slightly turn up how unhelpful the wrong pings are as a result, because they have to get good information. So I want to put politician on Malashan for Milk's librarian info.
Yeah.
Because I think that's a viable. It depends how Nalzi plays this, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's get Milk in. Hello.
Why, hell? Oh, wrong button. Why, hello there.
Hello there, Milk. I'm here to tell you about the story of a legendary politician, Harvey Milk, who Americans might be familiar with. But Harvey Milk, their real name was actually either Malashan or Nalzi.
Malashan or Nalzi is the Harvey Milk. You got it. Thanks a bunch.
Catch you later. Okay, what are you thinking for Resnora?
I mean, part of me is worried about putting Alejo in the pings, but also I kind of feel like we can't afford to put Beardy in, so I think Alejo has to go in the pings and Jackie gets to find out she most likely, 50% of the time, sniped a minion.
I think we make it literally Jackie or Alejo, so that they can go up against one another.
The problem is, from Jackie's point of view, she's going to be like, okay, well, I turned off the Zun. Don't kill me before we've run out of outside knights, And so she won't care as much, if that makes sense.
I suppose. I don't know. I mean, it's going to go one way or the other. I'm good with whatever you pick, Ed. At this point, we're on damage control mode straight away, so
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, how about Alejo and Aggie, because it gives an excuse for potentially poison reaching further and Beardy being able to bluff that.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine with me. All right, cool. Let's get Resnora in here.
Hello.
Hello. You learn that either Aggie or Alejo is the Zon.
Oh, hate that. Absolutely
Why?
hate that. because tonight could be a Zon night, and that information could be absolutely meaningless. Thanks though.
You're welcome. Bye. Okay, so Karen, the perma poison shaft, we got to show her a 0, right?
Yeah, I think 0 is the option here.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Got to look for gaps, I'm afraid, because there are 0 baddies next to each other.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Malashan. Let's get them in here.
Hello.
Hello. So, peering into your crystal ball, who do you want to look at?
Let's go with Karen and Lyra.
Karen and Lyra, and you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Hi, thank you.
Enjoy. Okay, and finally Aggie, who really, we've got to make this information as useless as humanly possible. So, I'm thinking we probably want to make Jackie seem like a liar, right? So do we start off with Jackie and then figure out where we go from there?
Yeah, either that. I think either Jackie or Resnora, who has seen Aggie, is quite useful here.
Yeah,
Those
I think
two-
Jackie
I'm fine with
then
either of those.
Resnora, maybe?
Yeah, that's also strong.
Because their information, like, weirdly supports each other. So having Aggie basically say that they're not the same character type. So I suppose in that regard, it doesn't actually matter who we go with first, does it? But if we start with Jackie, because Resnora is a red herring, so it could look like minion then demon.
Yeah, true. It's like that.
All right, let's do it.
Hi, just as I was starting to doubt.
Doubt what? You can't die on night 1.
No, doubted you. They remember that I existed or that my connection was still
Aggie.
stable.
Could never forget that you exist. And now that we're here remembering you exist, Jackie also exists.
Great, cool. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Aggie wanted to know that Jackie exists. I was glad to clarify that for her. Okay, cool. All right, Ed, what ability are we going to auction tomorrow? Oh, wait, we don't need to do that anymore. Okay,
I fucking panicked then.
Okay, cool. You ready to
Right.
rock and roll?
Let's do it.
Here we go. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Djinn's Bargain with me, Ed, and Niles's ceiling fan. Your three hosts. Good luck, have fun. The custom Djinn rule for this script is that nominators may choose to die after making a nomination, but if they do, their nominee's ability works twice until dusk tomorrow. So if you want to take the bargain, you must do it immediately. You can't wait and see what that person says. You say, I nominate this person and I take the bargain. Like, you choose to take the bargain as part of the statement that you nominate. So keep that in mind, guys. If there's any gap between one or the other, we won't accept it. Good luck, everyone.
I have an announcement. I am the investigator, and I saw a Zon between Aggie and Alejo. Have fun, everyone.
Oh, great. It's Alejo.
Ben, quick question. This Djinn ability, if they give it to you, does it maintain for more rounds, or is it just this round?
It works until dusk
Imagine
tomorrow.
I'm a Slayer. So if I'm a Slayer, I can only get 2 abilities.
Yeah, basically. So if they, let's say someone nominates you and you're the Slayer and they give you 2 uses of your ability, you want to use it either today or the next day, because it works twice until dusk tomorrow.
So does that mean the next day someone could nominate me again, I'd have 4?
Yes, I suppose it does. Oh no, because it specifies that the ability works twice, not twice as many.
Right, damn it.
But it would extend you to the next day. Of course, that's useless as a Slayer.
All right, thank you. I'm just trying to think of ways to fuck the town up. Thank you.
All right, have fun with
that. What are the bluffs?
Barber, Mayor, Dreamer.
What are you gonna take?
I don't know. Politician, maybe, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I might see about Mayor.
Yeah, you can have all 3 if you want.
Great.
I'll talk to Alejo and let them take whatever they want. But
yeah, that's good. Right, let's go, us. Thank you.
Yeah, see. Yeah.
Just die, can't I?
Yeah, you can just kill yourself.
Oh my god. No, if someone sacrifices themselves to me, and then I sacrifice myself to someone else, does that work?
Yes.
If it's a Zon 2, then whatever. We can deal with that later.
So you saw, who was it? Alejo and
Aggie.
Aggie. Okay, so I'll know not to shoot them. Lovely.
Yes, I do think we should probably kill one of them today just to be safe. But yes, I will absolutely nominate you and sacrifice myself to the greater good.
Yay! Only if you want to, of course. And if you
I'm here for the fish advice.
My advice to you is to nominate Lyra and take the bargain.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I think that's pretty good advice. Someone said, is that technically a character that with a once per game ability loses their ability when they use it? Not that they have 0. Oh, okay, that's very confusingly worded, but basically no. It works like the barista in that it gives someone 2 uses of their ability instead of 1. Doesn't matter if it's a once per game or once per game at night or the first time, etc., etc. It literally gives them 2 uses of their ability.
Yeah, you should join my team, politician.
Eh.
Come on. What's the fun in winning with evil? Let's go, good team.
Milk, I will have
Go
you
blue.
know I've already changed the color of my token to the red flag.
Okay, but what if you change it back? How can I convince
so
you?
many-
I know you gotta hedge your bets and you gotta try to do
That's
evil
so
stuff.
many clicks, Milk.
But I mean, come on. Like, do you seriously think you can be most responsible for the evil team winning? I actually think you really easily can. But do you think you can be most responsible for the evil team winning?
If I'm able to actually convince 4 people to sacrifice themselves on me, I think that probably gets me the win.
Good to know. All right, but
Right, I see. Well, would you like to share about these racist videos with Ben and chat?
Well, it's got a racist dog and a frog in it, so that's how weird it is.
Sounds great. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing it on on Fox News.
Can
Can't
we
wait.
put it in the chat? If Mel sends it to you, Ben, will you put it in the chat?
I think I'll pass.
I'm sure chat really wants to see it though. Gotta give the viewers what they want.
For your benefit, Ben, Alejo sent me a link to like a 90s BMP promotional video that is very, very weird.
For the benefit of chat, the BNP is short for the British Nationalist Party. I mean, the Nationalists. you can imply everything you need to know from that.
Okay. Oh,
Hello.
now it's calling me. Hi Ben, I have a rules question.
Go for it.
So, if somebody sacrifices themselves to the Djinn while nominating me, and I get a double barista power, double Djinn power, would my ability chain, or would it just compare both the people to the previous night?
It specifies different character type than last night, so I would do rules as written. It would have to be different to the one that you saw last night. However, if let's say on night 1 you learn a townsfolk, right, and then you're given 2 uses of your ability, the following night I wake you up and I have to show you 2 characters that aren't townsfolk. Let's say I show you an outsider and a minion, and then someone nominates you and does it again. Then the following night I can't show you an outsider or a minion. Because that's what you learned last night. That's how I would run that.
Okay, but equally, if today or tonight I learned a demon, then tomorrow you could just show me 2 townsfolk?
Correct, yeah.
In that same scenario? Which
Yes.
is, like, way worse. But alright, thank you for clarifying. See you later.
No worries. Pretty powerful, actually, if you learned a townsfolk the previous night. Because you know, there's only a handful of people that aren't townsfolk.
Oh, what's up?
What would you like to tell me about yourself? Because you already know everything there is to know about me in this game.
I've heard that there's a politician ping on you, Rez.
A politician ping?
Yeah. From the librarian.
Yeah, I'm literally the investigator, and I'm going to die and give my ability to, or give a double ability to somebody today.
Okay, I believe you. There's no librarian ping on you as the politician. The chef, I have a 0.
Oh, excellent. Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool. All right, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, sure. From my perspective, you have to be poisoned in some way. Lyra is not the Slayer. I am the Slayer. I mean, listen. I'm going to use my ability. I would love it if I could get 2 out of it. I really do wish you would do it, and I'm happy to die afterwards.
But if it actually is zone 1, the Slayer shots don't do anything.
It's just information, isn't it?
No, it's all townsfolk are poisoned.
That's just so you know, Malachi. That's not correct because on night X, all townsfolk are poisoned.
Oh, it's night.
It's night only.
Yeah, so you're okay.
Oh.
So please.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh my god.
I will remind you, if you're going to take the bargain, you have to state it when you make the nomination. There are 12 of you alive, so 6 votes required. Nominations are open.
Is there a Slayer?
Before we nominate, I wanted to tell Milk that Ben rules as written. If you wanna nominate me and give me double my power, then you know what's gonna happen.
I would like someone to nominate me, and I would like it to be Malachi personally. Malachi.
I'll say it's not the Slayer.
I am the Slayer, and I
You
would
are
like to
not
take
the-
2 shots.
You are not the Slayer. You might be the Pixie, but you're not the Slayer.
I
It's not a Pixie, it's just evil. Nice.
I think we have a.
I've just realised the Zon says until dusk. That's a confusingly worded ability. So, yeah, what I've just said is incorrect. You would be... those people would be poisoned.
I was correct.
Yeah, you were correct. Congratulations.
Yeah.
If you think I'm evil, I'll die afterwards.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Yes, you're a very impressive politician, Nilesy.
I want to say.
Hardly
say
on day one. I would kind of save it a little bit.
No matter. So I have
We
weird
allowed
fisherman
to-
advice. I think this is a Zon 1 night. If it is a Zon 1, none of these shots are actually going to matter at all because it is until dusk.
Yeah, that is correct. If it's a Zon
Also,
1,
with
all
mushroom.
townsfolk are poisoned until dusk,
Yep.
which is the end of the day today.
Okay.
But townsfolk who act in the night would still get a doubled ability.
Correct.
Ben,
Yes.
is Rez in a chat on their own?
No.
No,
You need to refresh.
No.
I need to refresh. Okay, sorry.
I
We can deal
have
with this
heard
problem tomorrow.
information that if it is a Zan 1, then Alejo isn't can't be the Zan anyway.
Second call for nominations.
I heard a preacher that preached Alejo last night.
I'm happy to die tomorrow after using the shot when I'm not poisoned. I'll say that much. That's it.
Nobody I talked to was really trustworthy enough for me to want to double their ability.
The only persons I've talked to were passive.
Oh, I'm 100% not worth doubling.
Final call for nominations today.
Milk nominates Jackie.
Milk nominates Jackie. Tell us why.
And dies. And dies?
Nope.
There we go.
Nope.
No, I definitely am. I would like to die, please.
No, you didn't say Milk nominates Jackie and takes the bargain. You said Milk nominates Jackie. You then had a gap. I said, tell us why, and then you
I
said,
feel the
and
storyteller
dies.
should
That's not how
offer the
that
bargain.
works.
You should say, do you wish to take
I
the
was
bargain?
I could not have been more clear about this.
It does have to
clear
work this.
about it.
It does have to work this way because of the witch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, tell us why you've nominated Jackie.
Nothing.
Okay, Jackie.
Nothing to defend against.
All right, we're looking for 6 votes.
I will not wait for acknowledgement of my having nominated next time. Thank you.
High five, Alejo.
2's not enough. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Saber Knight.
Karen, tell us why you've nominated Saber Knights.
One of 2 blanks on my groom.
Saber Knight?
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Okay. 6 is the minimum. Six is enough.
Wow,
Saber
I
Knight's
hope.
about to die.
Lyra would like to nominate Nilesy, please.
Well, this came out of nowhere.
Lyra, tell us why you've nominated Nalzi.
I could get away.
Would you like to
with,
sacrifice your ability?
Absolutely not. I could get away with a day one double claim, but the day one double claim that is deliberately pushing to have someone sacrifice themselves and to shoot an ability that they don't have reads politician or evil to me. I just want to get it out there.
Yep, absolutely.
Nalzi?
My defense is I can completely understand the nomination that you've given me here. And what I will say is that you're not right. But I think we can deal with it tomorrow once we've escaped this Zan world. I think that's safer. I think Sabinite's a better kill for now. But I'd like to talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, we're now looking for 7.
You know what? I'm gonna do the play.
Does it nominate me and die?
No.
4 is enough. Not enough, even.
I'm going to follow my fisherman advice. Malachi nominates Lyra and takes the bargain.
Oh, Malachi. Okay.
Malachi nominates Lyra and takes the bargain and dies. Oh, that's why, Malachi.
Following my fisherman advice, and I want it like I don't know what the shots made today would be valid. Lyra, if you wait for tomorrow, then evil team has to make that choice.
But your
But you
sample
can also
wasn't
do it
right,
maybe
so your
today,
fisherman information was
whatever.
incorrect.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Lyra,
but that's my bargain.
My understanding is that I'd have this ability triggered today. I will use my 2 shots immediately after this nomination.
Okay, we're looking for 7.
So my question is, who's the 2 people that we suspect to be the most likely demon candidates?
I've not heard of any fortune telling information, so it will be 2 people at random.
One's
I
not
mean,
enough.
I'd love to be cleared as not the demon based on my
Beardy,
role.
I'm not gonna lie,
but-
you were number 1 on my list.
Beardy's gonna clip that later.
Any other nominations?
If there is a fortune teller, yes, we would absolutely love that right now because Lyra could cheat both of them.
I have heard of a fortune teller. No.
Ben,
Yes, Lyra.
am I able to clarify if a Slayer who had double ability would be able to use 2 shots today?
Absolutely.
They
That's
would.
how it, that's
I
how the
checked it
ability
with Ben
works.
earlier because I am the Slayer.
Alright. Lyra would like to claim Slayer and pull out 2 big chungus shotguns.
Big Chungus shotguns. Yes, a classic Scottish brand of arms making.
Absolutely.
Go on then, Lyra. Who are you going to shoot with your Big Chungus shotguns?
I'd like to shoot Beardy, please.
Okay, there is no effect.
I'd like to shoot Karen, please.
There is no effect.
Okay.
Ben,
Job
I'd
done.
like to nominate Malashan and take the bargain, please.
Saber Knight nominates Malashan and takes the bargain. Tell us why.
If I'm gonna die anyway, I may as well try to double someone who's possibly good.
That's nice.
Okay, Malashan.
Double not the politician.
Okay, we are looking for 7.
I mean, yeah, we might as well just leave it on Sabanai then, eh?
Or we just execute somebody else.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't like vote. We shouldn't kill the person who has 2 abilities.
3 is not enough. Any other nominations?
I mean, to lift it off of me onto someone, you need every good player to do it, or evil to do it. So you probably can't lift onto evil.
Calling it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Saber Knight's corpse is executed. Everyone goes to bed. Okay, that was very interesting. A very interesting day 1. Really clever of Saber Knight to give 2 uses of their ability to a now no dashy poisoned Malashan. Love that.
Yeah. 100%.
And also, the new Demon's Been Slayer shot. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. There's been some discussion in chat about me not accepting Milk's unusual and dies thing, but I feel like because I was so clear at the beginning of the day that you have to say I nominate this person and I take the bargain, and that there must not be a gap between those, and you can't wait and see what happens. I feel like I had to enforce that. Otherwise, I'd be going back on what I said immediately. So I don't think I could have really been much more clear there. And it's important. You've got to be fair when you're running things. I don't know. Maybe perhaps you. I don't know how you feel about that, Ed.
I mean, I think it's fine either way. I think he paused specifically to let you do the nomination, and he didn't gain anything. But it's not the end of the world. You did make it very clear how you wanted it to be done. So it is what it is. Yeah, and like Beardy's killing all remaining good information now, because the preacher can do nothing because there's no other minion abilities they haven't preached, and no one that's not poisoned is getting information for the rest of the game. So, yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, let's get Beardy in. Break the news to him.
Well, this is going well.
Yeah, so you're now the evil Nodashi.
Yeah. And my Zan's been preached, apparently, if we believe Jackie. But I've been saying shots, so you know.
Yeah, every cloud, right?
Every cloud. I think I have to kill Karen.
Okay. All right.
As
Karen
the
it
other
is.
Slayer. So, thank you.
Thank you. Okay. So we should probably be making a note. Malashan acts twice. Okay. So this is functionally a Zon 2 at this point in everything but name. We need to get Jackie in for the irrelevant pick.
Yep.
Okay, Jackie, who would you like to preach?
We're gonna go with Aggie.
Aggie. Okay, Aggie it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Speaking of Aggie, we might as well get her in here and do the balloonist. It doesn't matter what order we do this in at this point, does it really?
No. I forgot. Did we give Jackie yesterday or did we give Raz yesterday? Because we were just.
We gave
the other
Jackie.
one, right?
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
Raz
so,
tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get her in.
Hello! Who else is a player in this game?
Resnora is actually a player in this game. I don't know if you know that.
Interesting. Okay, I will ponder about it. Thanks.
Catch you later. Okay, so Malashan has picked Karen and somebody, right?
Yeah. Who was the second one?
Can't remember, but we got to think about who we're framing if Malashan's going to be perma poisoned. So I think we give yeses on Jackie and Resnora going forward. That's what I think would probably be sensible. Possibly Nilesy and Jackie, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, later they're going to have the world where either way there can't be a Zan Knight unless Jackie's lying, because Jackie's poisoned both Zan, unless it was Zan 1. So yeah, I think possibly. Basically, what I'm worried about is Malashan has a really good read on Jackie, so giving the yes on Jackie might not actually get us far.
Okay.
And Rez came out immediately with the investigator information. So I'm wondering about, like, bearing in mind Mala's poisoned for the rest of the game now. Maybe, yeah. I mean, Milk tried to die, so
it's got to be Lyra and Nilesy, I guess.
Well, the problem is Lyra got doubled by Malachi, so
Yeah,
Lyra
but
would
that
get
doesn't mean
killed too
Lyra's
tonight.
good, right?
Fair. Yeah.
Maybe
I
we
mean,
go for a
it's-
Leo then. Maybe we frame a Leo and Aggie. Well,
That is
let's
true.
wing it. I think these things are better if you wing them. Let's get Malashan in here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hello.
All right, Malashan, you got 2 uses, so get cracking. Who do you want to pick first?
I'm going to start with doing Lyra and Karen again.
Okay, Karen and Lyra, and you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Okay. Then I will do Jackie and Milk.
Jackie and Milk, and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
Alright, thank you.
No worries. I think whatever Malashan said there, we kind of had to give a yes as long as it wasn't the demon. Otherwise, we paint ourselves into a corner. So right now, we can present Jackie or Milk as either the demon or the red herring, which gives us some room to maneuver, right? And we probably won't have to have another 2 picks in one night again. Okay, that's everything, right?
Yeah, I think that is everything. Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Good morning, everybody. I'm afraid Karen has died and is now, well, just dead, you know, grayscale, as they call it in the Game of Thrones universe. Good luck, everyone.
Bye, Karen.
Bye.
Hey.
Hello. What's up?
I told you the truth yesterday. I am the fortune teller.
Okay, I picked a random thing. I picked Slayer at random, right? I am a strong roll, but I'm a strong knight roll. I want
Are you
to
the
get the
Exorcist?
ability. I'm not going to say what stroke Igniter role I am, because I don't necessarily believe that you are the Slayer, but I am not the Slayer. I wanted to get nominated so I would have the Knight ability twice. That's it. And then they wouldn't come after me the Knight, because they'd be like, oh, he's a used Slayer, I'm not going to go for him.
Okay.
It's that simple. I'm going to keep claiming Slayer today. They'll just think that one of us is a politician, which is fine. But I'm not going to put too much heat on you, because I do think you're probably good. But that's what I'm going to be doing again.
Okay. So the thing I ask is, like, if you are the Exorcist, it means that I can nominate you, and as long as you survive and don't get put on the block, you will get it before the demon has the chance to kill you in the night, because they don't want to potentially risk that you're good. But if you're not the Slayer, if you're like the Dreamer or something, it could backfire and bite us in the butt.
You nominating me might be bad though, because then they might realize that something's going on.
Yeah. So,
but I want someone to do it. So if no one else does it, then that would be great. But I'm going to go try and talk to the rest of the circle.
Resnora came out with the Zan 1 and was willing to nominate me before Malachi did.
Okay, I'll go talk to Rez.
You're right.
You don't.
I mean, I think your pink could be right, except that Nilesy really seems like the politician. That's all I'm saying. It's like, if this is on night, seems like I might have gotten true info.
So what if it's not Zon 1? What if wait, hold on. What if it was Zon 2?
Well, if it's Zon 2, then my info says that Nilesy's the politician. Your info says that one of Vallejo and Aggie is the Zon.
Yeah.
And that would be fine. That's believable.
Yeah.
But Vallejo and Aggie, the Zon, not the demon.
Exactly. Which puts the demon somewhere between Lyra, Beardy, Malishon, and Jackie.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, Nilesy could be the demon, and my politician, I guess I could be the drunk. My politician is on, two people, one of whom is, sort of playing like a politician or playing a little out at evil. But I don't know how Nilesy would have known that, since I didn't tell Nilesy the ping. So Nilesy would have done that on his own.
Yeah, no, I think you're correct.
It's fair enough. So we'd probably just kill, Beardy.
I mean, yeah, Beardy's claiming Mare. I want to kill Beardy.
Yeah. Beardy, Lyra, Jackie, Malishon. It's probably a good chance to get the demon in that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And if it's not them, then it's probably one of us.
Exactly.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, cool. Thank you.
I want to.
Okay. All right. Cool. Bye.
I mean, die. Would that be either of you?
That's not gonna be either of us. Maybe Ed.
Hey, Karen.
Worth a check. I just wanted to check with you all. I'll see myself out. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful game.
Thanks, Nilesy. I don't think Karen
Hey.
will sacrifice herself for you.
What are you, the librarian, Beardy?
No, I've never heard of a librarian.
Oh.
Milk is a librarian.
Really?
Aren't you the politician?
No. So I've spoken to Lyra, and they recommended that I speak to you about this whole Zan thing. So I'm not the Slayer, right? I'm going to be claiming it again today. So I want the town to think that me and Lyra, one of us is a politician. Fine. Lyra probably is the Slayer, could be evil, but I'm not the Slayer, but I'm going to be pretending that I am. So I want someone to nominate me. I'm going to shoot twice. It's going to mean nothing. I am a strong night roll. Now, Lyra recommended that I speak to you because you might be up for dying. And basically nominating me and dying. If Lyra does it to me, then the evil team will basically know that I'm a strong night roll. And that's bad, right? So we're going to try and make it look like it's a Slayer thing so they can ignore both of us, because I need to survive the night.
So the problem is that you've been seen by the librarian as a politician.
Okay, yeah, that is a problem.
Yeah.
That is a problem.
So,
I can see that. But I can see them saying that because of what me and Lyra are doing, though.
Who claimed it, and then somebody else told me somebody else was the librarian, but they are both next to those two demon candidates, so it could be an Odashi.
Oh, sure. Sure, it could be Odashi.
Depending on which one's the real librarian out of the pair, I've got the claim from. Their neighbour could be the Odashi.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm going to keep claiming politician. Apparently, one of the librarians told me that I was in the politician things, so I'll just keep
incredible.
I might be a politician.
we still have 2 outsiders. I could be Zon poisoned, then we have an outsider. I could be sitting next to an Odashi, and like 2 seats away from an Odashi. That's kind of my current world.
It's gonna
Welcome
be a
back, everyone.
I have a rules
Nominations are
question.
open.
I have a question about the rules of the game. If someone nominates the politician, who then and then chooses to die, and then the politician's team loses, but the politician was most responsible for that, does the politician flip to the evil team, then flip back to the good team?
I have actually been thinking about this myself, and I think I would rule that yes, they do. The rules is written, their ability works twice, which means they flip evil, win with the evil team, then flip good and lose with the good team.
Wow.
To be fair,
awesome.
The ability says you change diamond and win, so actually you would win with both teams, even though no
everyone would win. I maintain that specifically everyone would win because
I agree.
If someone on your team wins, all of your team wins. The politician
There we
is
go.
changing alignment and winning with both teams.
We've got it figured out. Come on, sort it out, Philly cheese.
I mean, the biggest problem with that is that I would argue that in the situation where someone nominating the politician and dying has caused that to happen, they're probably more influential than the politician was in both teams winning.
So then everyone loses.
Yeah, then everyone loses. Yeah.
The politician nominates themselves to kill themselves on Final 3.
Oh,
we got that.
No, they couldn't do that, could they?
There you go, Ed. We found it. We found the case where it matters.
You can't use the bargain on the Final 3.
Yeah.
Final 4.
I can't remember what it says in the How to Run. I haven't got that far.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ed. I vaguely remember reading that now that you mention it.
Well, second call for nominations. Malashan nominates Jackie. Tell us why.
I think Jackie or Aggie is probably at least the starting demon, and Milk seems to have questionable information, so Jackie as a starting Odashi is a pretty good world for me. Could still be the Odashi.
Jackie?
Not a Nodashi. Milk having questionable information could also be from Resnora being a Nodashi, or Milk being the drunk, or... That's about it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a me.
Alright, we're looking for 5. Three's not enough.
I'd love to invite Lyra to nominate.
It would be my pleasure. You know what? This will be funny. Lyra will nominate Nilesy and take the bargain.
Okay, tell us
Nice.
I'd like to rule myself out as an evil candidate going down the line, and if somehow the evil team wins today, this will be hilarious.
No, this is good. So, after this, I will be using my Slayer shot. That's it. I have no defense.
Okay, we're
you can kill me tomorrow if you want, but please don't kill me today.
I would suggest you don't do the exact same choices as yesterday.
Well, Karen's dead, so I can't do
that. Well, you can. There's nothing stopping you.
I mean, I guess. Do you think I should
Not
still go on
enough?
Beardy, though, in case of Barber swap?
I mean, I think you're the politician, so I don't think it matters, but yeah, sure.
Let's imagine a world where I'm not.
Sure.
Alright, then I shoot Beardy and Aggie.
Okay, Beardy, there is no effect. However, Aggie, there is no effect.
But to answer your question, Nelsy, you and Lyra can't both be the Slayer, so...
What I'll say is, there is more to
Yeah.
it, and I wouldn't put too fine a point of it on it right now. We'll wait till tomorrow.
Okay.
Res Nora will nominate Beardy.
Tell us why.
So there is I saw Karen says that she thinks that Beardy is evil. Jackie's already been nominated today, so we can't nominate Jackie again. There is a possibility there was barber swap shenanigans, and Nilesy is doing weird things up over there. I think we should kill somebody today, and I don't trust Beardy's claim. So I would like to, get Beardy off the board sooner rather than later.
Beardy?
I mean, apparently cleared by both Slayers. I don't know if I mean the Barber thing is possible. I guess. I mean, my claim is there. If you don't believe it, that's fine, I guess. But you're just killing a good player.
Okay, we are looking for 4.
There's a dead player there.
I'm not voting on this, obviously, because it's my shot.
Of course.
Should I vote?
Well, you have now, so
4 is enough. Any other nominations?
Sounds like a
I nominate. I have a nominate. I nominate Milk.
Okay, tell us why you've nommed Milk.
I have it on highest authority that Milk is claiming that I am a politician, and it is strictly not true.
Milk?
I'm technically claiming that one of you and Malishon is the politician, not that you specifically are the politician. You just seem more politician-y than Malishon.
I'm not sure how to take that, but the accusation stands.
I mean, it's a relatively useless librarian ping, so you can kill me.
Alright, we're looking for 5.
I'd rather kill you than someone I've already shot and know is good, or not the demon.
I think killing evils in the end of the day is fine. We both have a Scarlet Woman and an imp on the script.
2's not enough.
I would like to nominate Jackie and accept the bargain.
Jackie's already been nominated.
Yeah, Jackie's already been nominated.
Okay, never mind then. Sorry.
Can you
You can nominate me and take the bargain.
I don't think I will do that, Aggie. I could nominate myself and take the bargain.
If you still think I'm Dishon, then this is not going to do anything.
True.
Final call.
Milk, come on. Take the bargain for me.
Yeah, okay, I guess. I'll nominate Aggie and take the bar.
Milk nominates Aggie and bakes the toggin. Tell us why.
Oh, to do the killing myself thing. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Okay, okay, Aggie.
Because I asked nicely for 3 days in a row, even though it's day 2. So yeah, please don't vote on this. I just want to get my power twice.
Okay, 5 to die, 4 to tie.
I mean, Aggie was persistent and everybody else seems evil, so...
Yeah, Alejo, please don't do it because we could die to a pole charge tonight if we're not careful.
No, we can only lose 4 people.
This one's not enough. Any other
Oh,
nominations?
yeah, we could lose to play charge. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yep, we could.
Calling it then in 5.
I'll nominate
4.
Resnora.
Tell us why you've nominated Resnora.
I didn't necessarily like their push on me. There doesn't seem to be any information on me. Their information doesn't seem correct. I mean, it could be a Zan 1. But, yeah, I don't really want to die.
Resnora?
My information is just kind of based on the fact that I think it's likely true that we have both a politician and a barber, which would make it not a Zon 1, which would mean that my information about seeing a Zon is correct. If we have a Zon in between Alejo and Aggie, it means that the demon is elsewhere. I know it's not me. I had reason to believe it wasn't Milk. And I have reason to believe it's probably not in the librarian pings, which means I'm looking at you and Jackie.
Okay, 5 to die, 4 to tie.
It could be in the politician pings, but...
Three's not enough. Bringing the day to a close in 5.
I don't think we want to lift this then.
4. 3. 2.
I'll nominate
1.
myself and take the bargain.
Alejo nominates Alejo.
Can you do that?
Takes the bargain. Tell us why.
I run it.
Okay.
Now the storytellers have 2 million abilities.
Why are you like this?
We're looking for 5.
Can't wait for the chat section to argue about the timing of that.
Oh, I already had a long argument with Ed about it.
Wait, if the Storyteller's becoming Scarlet Woman, we kill the demon. Does they become the demon?
3's not enough. Beardy about to die in
Become a
5,
BDS game, let's go.
4, 3,
Oh, I should find
2,
it.
1. Beardy's executed and dies. And the game is over. And the good team has won.
Yay!
Despite
really wish my
Nilesy's
demon-
best
Nice.
efforts.
Nice job,
I wish
guys.
my demon hadn't claimed Barber.
Well, that was a bit of a train wreck for the evil team there. And that train wreck began with its driver, Jackie, who on night 1, waking up first, disabled the Zan for a Zan 1. Literally, everyone was about to get incorrect information that night, but Jackie switched the layout, which meant that Resnora, the investigator, got correct information, which meant that Milk, the librarian, got correct information about the politician. Karen didn't get correct information, though, because she was sat next to an Odashi, who immediately got loads of votes on day 1, and then killed themselves using the bargain, which passed it over to the Scarlet Woman, Beardy. Lyra, who looks incredibly surprised right now, looks absolutely mortified right now. Was the Slayer, who had 2 uses of their ability, because the Fisherman advice was you should nominate Lyra and take the bargain. Aggie was the balloonist, who was always poisoned regardless of who the demon was. And that leaves Malashan, who was given 2 incorrect uses of their ability last night by Saber Knight minting a new demon in the form of Beardy.
Guys, we absolutely smashed it.
Jackie,
There's a possibility that Lyra could have shot Saber Knight and then Beardy and just single-handedly.
That would have been incredible.
Jackie, you queen. You absolute
Yes,
queen.
Jackie.
I went to Beardy and was like, I'm the preacher. If you're a minion, I'm not going to preach you so you can have fun.
I wouldn't have known because by the time we got a second pick, I was the demon.
True.
He's already turned me off.
I picked Beardy out of the town day 1. I was like, "You're evil. Who's the demon?" And I was like, "I'm gonna do a pretend Slayer shot. Just tell me one of the demons." He's like, "It's either Karen or Saber Knight." I was like, "Got it. Speak to you later."
We're back on schedule.
We are indeed back on schedule.
You're like,
okay, we're gonna take a very quick break, guys. Since we've finished an hour early, we're gonna play one. I don't get to play now that it's the World Cup, so I want to play. So we are gonna play one. So don't go anywhere. And yeah, we're gonna do a player perspective. So sit tight. All right, welcome back, folks. We're going to do a good old-fashioned Saxon Violets. So, yeah, let's do this. All right, let's play.
Let's do it.
This is how we do it.
I'm just trying to like comprehend Chris's name. I've just been staring at it for the past like minute.
Huh?
Did you not watch Wednesday, Ellen?
It was upside down day.
Oh no, guys. Oh no. We've got Town Crier, or as I like to call it, Administrative Assistant. I'm going to have to take notes. Disgusting. It's okay though. It's fine. We've got an app.
Oh, thank you.
This is nice. This is a nice change of pace. It's, I got to admit, running the World Cup games there's a lot. It feels like you're doing a lot of stuff, and running 2 games back to back, it's complicated, and I'm dual streaming to different platforms and stuff.
Intensive.
Yeah,
it's very stressful. Yeah,
it is very stressful. Yeah.
On behalf of all the other World Cup finalists, thank you to all the storytellers, because a lot of these rules are asking a lot of you, and you're all doing a great job.
That is true. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I've not seen a game yet where the storyteller didn't smash it out of the park. So,
and Ben, you've got I kind of got a lucky draw. I kind of got easier, like a little bit easier rules. You've got like some of the really hard ones.
Yeah. I mean, I hope you don't mind me putting my foot down a bit there, Milk. There was a lot of discussion in chat about whether or not that was the right call, but I think
it was the right call. I just wasn't paying attention. The dogs were going off. So.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah.
Never bothered, buddy.
Shout out to Chris Grace. Why shout out to Chris Grace?
Chris had the game where deaths are not announced.
Oh God!
So that one,
yeah, definitely shout out to Chris Grace.
It was a very, very fun, specific type of chaos, but it looked like absolute hell. Especially,
Chris was stressing out about it for weeks and like trying to play test it a bunch because he's like, this is so complicated.
I imagine it's also easier offline, whereas online the app is not like, it's a fantastic app, obviously, but it's not built to assume that everyone shows as alive all the time, even when they're not. For example, having to have the Banshee have their ability function is quite difficult while they're alive.
Yeah, I can imagine, actually. Yeah, that's a bit of a nightmare.
So there was a lot of mini janks that occurred in that game. But...
Mini janks. I like that term. I'm stealing that. Wow, we've had a peak of 653 viewers on YouTube, and we have had about 1,500 on Twitch. So I've got to say, it's been, the World Cup has been a success. I really appreciate everyone tuning in and getting him. Like, honestly, I was a little bit worried that that people might be like, World Cup, I want character releases back. But everyone seems to have been really excited and invested in the World Cup, which I'm absolutely delighted about. Well, don't know what to say now. Looks like my my joy at the World Cup has killed the conversation.
We're all stunned and shocked and happy for you, Ben,
Thank you.
For the whole community.
We were also all getting our demon bluffs, so now sorted.
Plus a mutant Bourbon sweetheart.
Good morning, folks. Ben is completely correct that the World Cup is complicated, and so I was sat staring at this being like, I feel like I'm forgetting something that was too easy. No, it's just S&V. Feel free to go off and do the thing. I'm dead.
What ability are you auctioning today, Ed?
Okay, Pit Hag, you know what you've got to do. Torment Ed as well.
Hello. Would you be up for hard claiming?
Yeah, sure.
Go on then, what are you?
I am.
I was going to say, Saberknight, it seems to me like you're not telling me the truth, because normally you would just say it straight away instead of sounding like you're trying to figure out what topping you want on your nachos.
Oh, I'm what's the word? Pretty specific about my nacho toppings, and if anything, this is more suspicious than me trying to figure out nacho toppings.
I see. Okay, so do you feel like telling me what you really are?
What did I said savant last time, right?
You said seamstress.
Oh, yeah, let's go with that, sure.
In that case, then, I am the seamstress.
Okay.
Brilliant. All right, well, good stuff. Thanks, Saberknight.
Anytime, Ben.
Ridiculous. Let's have a chat, Beardy.
Hello, Ben.
Hello. What are you willing to share?
I'm happy to match whatever you're willing to give.
I'm the town crier.
I am your counterpart.
What, you're the flower girl?
Yep.
Brilliant. So we got the admin roles then. Fantastic.
We do. Go us. Hooray.
Okay,
cool.
well,
I'll try to I'll try not to nominate if it gets too many.
Yeah, and I'll try not. I will not vote at all, I guess, until later in the game.
Yeah, I don't mind. People can. I don't really like trying to force people not to vote or not. People can do what they want, and if information falls out the other side, then that's good.
All right, cool. All right, well, good luck.
Cool. All right.
Let's. Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
What are you up for sharing?
Do you believe dreams can come true?
I do when they tell me what townsfolk I am.
No, sorry, not that sort of dream. I want a sober juggler 5.
You want a sober juggler 5?
Yes. Will you give me a true roll?
Yeah, I'll tell you that Saberknight told me they were the seamstress.
Okay. That's better than nothing, but I don't know if that was true. I don't know if Saberknight told you the truth.
I think it's unlikely, based on the fact that he sounded
Then I'm
like he
not
was trying to
interested.
figure out what kind of coffee he wanted to order or something.
Are you willing to tell me what you are?
Sure, I'm the town crier.
Okay, and that's true because I want a 5.
That is true, yeah. I don't care if you're evil and you kill me. In fact, you'll be doing me a favour if you do, because
Perfect.
I don't want to do the admin.
Cool. Thank you.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks.
Definitely not the juggler. Who wants to chat?
I will chat.
Ding,
How's it
hello.
going, Ben?
Yeah, good, how are you?
I'm doing great. I am the artist this game.
Great.
And I am about to ask my question. Do you have any input?
I've been told that there's both a town crier and a flower girl in play. If that's true, their combined information is incredibly powerful. So you could ask if there is both a town crier and a flower girl in play.
Okay. Yep, that's pretty spicy. What are you?
Town crier.
Okay. Nice. Sounds good. Okay, cool. I'll take it under advisement. Thank you very much.
Good luck. Cheers.
See ya. That's good to know.
Look at these stragglers. Who do they think they are?
Sorry, Ben.
Sorry,
I'm good at
Aggie.
storytelling. Oh, that apologize.
Yeah, we had to make up for Aggie just not being here, so.
So, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody get a role they like?
It's not too bad.
I like all of them.
Least suspicious chats today.
Nalashon.
I would like to juggle Milk, Lyra, Ellen, JC, and Chris as the pit hag.
Oh, I can't wait.
Heard. Ellen.
I would like to juggle Beardy as the flower girl, Ben as the town crier, Saber Knight as the seamstress, Chris as the barber, and JC as the sage.
Heard. It was Ben, then Samantha.
I would like to juggle myself as the juggler, Saber Knight as the seamstress, Samantha as the artist, Ellen as the mathematician, and Malashan as the clockmaker.
Heard, Sam?
I would like to juggle Resnora, Malashan, Milk, Lyra, and Ellen as the snake charmer.
Heard. JC, Lyra, then Malachi.
I'd like to juggle Samantha as the artist, Beardy as the sage, Ben as the town crier, and Milk as Andy Reid, please.
Lyra?
Andy Reid?
Lyra would like to juggle Ellen, JC, Chris, Sabanite, and Ben as the juggler, please.
As the Nadashi.
Okay, Andy Reid, as in the guy that used to play for Forest.
No, Andy Reid is in the moderately successful football coach who coached the Philadelphia Eagles for about a decade and then took the Kansas City Chiefs to multiple Super Bowls.
Milk and I had a very game-relevant chat today that I enjoyed a lot.
He took the Eagles to a Super Bowl.
Like I said, he was reasonably successful.
Cool. Has it been upgraded from moderately successful to reasonably successful?
Yeah, moderate, reasonable. It's good.
Side graded.
He's probably the best coach in the NFL right now.
Probably one of the greatest coaches of all time.
So about the game. Lyra, did you tell me the truth?
Yes.
Okay. I will nominate myself.
Sam nominates Sam. Tell us about it.
I am a used artist, and I've heard that there are some other more useful roles in town to keep around, so we can just kill me if we aren't sure about Vortox, which we aren't at this point, so there we go.
I have a better kill for today.
Was your question, are we sure about Vortox? And you got to know.
I did not ask that. Look how good I look now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Resnora nominates Resnora.
And dies. Anything you'd like to say in your accusation?
I claim Klutz and pick Malashan.
Well, you got your wish.
Heard.
Great. So, anyway, I'm dead, and we know we have a witch. We can just kill me for the Vartox, and then we're not losing any other good players today.
Mission accomplished. Successfully.
Goodbye forever, Malashan.
Thank you, witch.
Couldn't we just execute anyone who isn't Malashan?
Yeah, but Malashan might die in the night.
Fine.
I think
Let's
it's more
confirm
what
Sage.
in.
It's great. They have a hard most of
Yeah, you're the Sage. This can't go on. Pit Hag, change them into the Sage, please. No reason.
I'll nominate Lyra.
Speak.
Sam's probably good. Rez is probably good. Third person for Town Crier, not a terrible idea.
Lyra?
Yep, third person for Town Crier. Also, hi, JC.
Hi, Lyra. How you doing?
I'm good. Hope you're well.
Yeah, pretty good, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh!
You okay, Malachi? You alright?
I tried voting.
Is there still like a delay on putting your hand up? You gotta be quick.
It would have really made a difference too on that vote.
Yep.
Yeah. That would have cinched it.
Final call, Rez on the block, 5 seconds.
Who do you think you are, Bort?
Rez is executed.
Oh, okay.
That's the end of
yeah,
that.
you already made your clutch pick. I forgot.
Yeah. That went better than expected.
Yeah.
Confirmed a minion and got to do the thing I wanted to do. That was way better than planned.
So my shower has broken, which is really annoying.
No.
Which means I now have to take baths every day. But the real insidious thing about taking a bath is that it means you can watch YouTube while you do it.
Oh no.
You get to use bath bombs though, and bath bombs are pretty fun.
Yeah, I don't need bath bombs to have fun because I've been watching Dragon's Den in the bath, which is I think it's you guys have Shark Tank, yeah. But I love it.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. I sit in the bath and I wash myself, and I just imagine that I'm the 6th dragon, judging all these people's stupid business ideas.
That would be a stranger vibe for Dragon's Den with 6-1 in the bar.
It's just me sat at the end of the bar. Duncan Benatine's like, I'm out. And I'm like, yeah, Duncan, this is a dumb idea. Hello.
Hello. So, funny story. I'm not going to give you Town Crier information because you are the no dashi. You are still good. Please choose a player.
Oh my god, okay. I am a good no dashing. I will choose... I'm going to choose Chris.
Chris? Okay, heard. Thank you.
Cheers.
I know, so good.
The ending got weird.
The ending is not great.
It's an anime.
Yeah, it's weep shit.
The
It's
ending
an
of
anime.
what? Sorry,
The
I
ending
was
got
busy
weird.
choosing who to kill.
Oh yeah, the ending got weird. It's an anime. That's how anime.
Well, it got weirder than weird.
I watched a few episodes of the new Devil May Cry anime today, and
I
it's
need to do
awesome. It's so good.
Oh, I've been watching Freerun, Journey's End.
Yes!
Oh,
I
it's so good.
fucking
Yeah.
love Freerun!
So, like, I'm
Evan
not an
did
anime guy. Like, I don't. But what I am is a really big fan of, like D&D-esque fantasy. So that it crossed over into my area, and I had to watch it. And I have to say, the first episode of that is some of the best television I've ever seen in my entire life. For folks who don't know, it's about an elf who goes on an epic adventure with her party, but obviously elves live for thousands of years, so the rest of the party die in the first episode of old age, and it's about her trying to deal with the grim reality of knowing that she'll outlive everyone she ever loves. It's absolutely beautiful. It's real tear-jerking, but unfortunately it's still an anime. So you have this incredible, just groundbreakingly emotive episode, and then some fucking J-pop starts playing at the end of it and ruins it all.
That's why you skipped the ending. you skipped the credits. Sorry.
I'm also like not an anime person that much myself, but I've been trying to get back into it. Like I might as well make use of the Crunchyroll I've been paying for God knows how long now. And I watched season 1 of Solo Leveling, and that's awesome.
That's another one we've been watching.
Yeah, it's real. It's like how is it done? Like real life dungeon crawling, basically. But the main character, like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm a real good salesman, everyone. No, it's good. I do recommend because it's a, oh god, I can't remember the word, but it's based on a Korean manga. That's not the word, but yeah.
This conversation has reminded me that I started watching season 2 of My Happy Marriage, and I should probably finish that.
Ben,
That
how
sounds
without spoiling anything, how far are you in Freerun?
I've watched everything that's on Netflix, which presumably is everything that's out.
Yeah,
No, not
season
Netflix.
one.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Crunchyroll.
Yeah,
It's not on Netflix UK.
26, I think, quarter 2.
Yeah, 26 episodes. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Like really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
It has its like bullshit weeb moments, where this like 8 million year old elf is acting like a 6-year-old girl. But you get that in all anime. You just have to put up with it, don't you? If you're not into that kind of thing. But the narrative is wicked.
So a thing that I'm not into is the fact that I died and you only killed someone that evil people wanted you to kill. Happily, the evil team also wanted to kill Lyra and Ben.
Brilliant. Hello, everybody. I am a good Nodashi. I got turned into one last night. I woke up and chose Chris because I thought that Chris might be the barber, and I could swap me into Chris's corpse. But that obviously didn't work because deaths were arbitrary.
Oh dear.
Nice.
It's going to be one of those games.
Town should know. Oh, actually, maybe later.
No, it's okay. It's okay, Lyra. Go ahead.
I'm the sweetheart. Someone's drunk. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Hello.
Oh, that makes me slightly sadder if there's a sweetheart. I got a 5, and I was very happy about it, and I'm still happy to believe it.
That's weird. Why would Ed give you a 5 knowing that I would immediately tell you that you've juggled me incorrectly?
Well, no, I'd have juggled you correctly at the time.
Oh, it's
right?
correct at the time, wasn't it? Yeah. Ah, that sucks. So you juggled me, Beardy as Flower Girl, JC as Sage.
Saber Knight, Chris, and JC.
Okay, that's easy. That's easy to remember. All right.
If there is a sweetheart drunk now, it could be me, and that will make me very sad because I was very much hoping this was a sober 5. But we will see.
Yeah, almost certainly it's going to be you, right?
I feel like if I wasn't going to get a 5 and Ed had the opportunity to make me drunk and give me a 5, that would have happened. So
I feel like statistically, it is quite likely that Ed had the opportunity to do that and did it.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
cool.
yes.
Neither confirm nor deny these scurrilous accusations.
Scurrilous is a brilliant word. All right, cool. Thanks, Ellen.
So
It depends on because the demons still like choose the person. So
it depends if they go through or not.
If they don't go through, then it counts. If it does go through, then it doesn't count. And then,
so Ben's a math 1.
And then I think Lyra might be the reason of the second for whoever else.
We got a math 1.
Math 2.
Okay, who's the math?
Fuck it. Me.
Okay. Let's go for chat.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. So Ellen's claiming to have gotten a juggler 5 last night. So if that's true, it's quite possible that Ellen is the other one in the math and is sweetheart drunk, thanks to Lyra.
That could be it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I could also be sweetheart. Oh, God.
Yeah, maybe, but then that would be a correct math 2?
It would be a math 1. Who did you choose?
I chose Chris, so my ability objectively did not work due to another character's ability last night.
That's at minimum math 1.
Minimum 1, yeah. If you're the only other one malfunctioning, and you got a 2, then you learned correct information.
Which is fair, and I could be getting bad info later.
Maybe. I think it's unlikely. I think it's more likely. I think a juggler getting a correct 5 is less likely than the alternative.
Okay.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good point, actually. The starting demon could have also malfunctioned, and that's the math 2.
I should actually put down, make a note that Ben could just be the pit hag, or the original.
Yeah, make sure you make a note of that, Resnora. We wouldn't want that note to not be there in case you needed that information later.
Just, because I do have the blue, I have the Nodashi token on you, and it is blue, but I just wanted to make sure I also have noted that it is possible that you are actually, just like the evil pit hag, or the original starting demon, so.
I am both of those. And I know so much more.
Hello, Ben.
So, unfortunately, your information... Oh, no, because it's true at the time of it happening, right? Yeah. So, what do you know, Beardy?
I got a no.
But didn't nearly everyone vote?
Everyone except Rez, Malashan, and Ellen voted.
Oh, God. Okay.
But, of course, it could be Vortoxed, or I could be Sweetheart Drunk, since Lyra is apparently the Sweetheart.
Well...
So...
Is it possible that Resnora is the self-cursing witch came in Klutz who picked Malasham to clear them?
It is possible, but I've also heard of an artist who asked if 4 people were the demon. One of those 4 people was Ellen.
Do you think it could be Ellen?
So, I mean, there's a chance it's Ellen. I think there's a very slim chance, but I think we need to clear the world since there's an artist question and Flower Girl information there.
Ellen's claiming to be a juggler with a 5.
Yeah, she was after a juggler 5 yesterday, she said. So
yeah, it's a pretty brave claim for a demon, but...
It is.
But yeah, I mean, no reason not to clear that world, I guess.
And you were the town crier who turned into the good Nodashi.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Alright, cool. Thanks, Ben.
Cheers.
Obviously, regarding if the Flower Girl's good, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Or does it confirm Vortox? I thought it confirmed. I thought it was.
No.
Oh,
there's a specific world that it's not Vortox. But also, the Flower Girl could be Sweetheart Drunk.
Flower Girl Sweetheart Drunk is what I was assuming.
Is it worth the artist coming out with their information today?
Probably not. I asked if one of 4 people are the demon, and we don't know if it's Vortox or not.
Okay. Well, I've heard the answer from someone else.
One thing to say to Sabernite and Malachi, by the way, just in case it wasn't apparent, we double checked with Ed, and because the pit hag makes deaths arbitrary when they happen in the night, if Ben is the good Nodashi, he could have been killed after you got information, if you got information. So there's a chance that you were pumped.
Wow.
I also wouldn't rule out the world where Ben is an evil player who's died in a pit hag change. The almanac specifically calls out that if the evil team creates a good demon, you should, broadly speaking, leave that demon alive.
My only thinking with that, Milk, is would you say that Ben's been turned into an evil Nodashi in that world?
No, Ben could just be the pit hag who was killed because of the demon change, or Ben could be a different, like, it could be the witch who was killed. I'm not saying Ben is evil, I'm just saying, like, it's worth not just confirming that Ben is.
I was more thinking, like, if Ben is...
Ooh, what's that? I think this milk has turned sour, everybody.
It sounded like you were enjoying it a lot for sour milk.
Yeah.
Ben was evil and lying, and there still be 2 deaths. Is the only thing I'm a bit thingy. Like the arbitrary deaths isn't a rule I really fully understand, but the pattern I usually see is if a demon type is changed, usually there's no deaths, but if a new demon is made, there's 2. So
yeah, you've got to kill one of the demons, otherwise it becomes a bit.
So it's like if Ben isn't a dead evil demon, I don't really see why he'd be lying. Is what I'm saying.
I think if we're being real here, right? Let's explore the scenario where a pit hag turns my pit hag. I'm the evil demon. My pit hag makes a good demon. Ed has to kill one of the demons. If he kills me, the evil demon, then that good demon's just going to kill themselves the following night, and the game's going to end. So I could see why the manual gives that advice in situations for, like, relatively newer players, but for us, it would be a death sentence for the evil team, so I think it's unlikely, but I also do think it's quite nice of Milk to just out himself as the pit hag like that. It does make it a bit easier for us all.
So we're going to kill Ellen, right?
I agree, yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah. If the Flower Girl information's true, it just says Ellen's the demon, so, like... We rule out a lot of options. We will get a lot of information by killing Ellen.
Second call for nominations.
If the Flower
Girl... I'll nominate Ellen.
Yep.
Clearly, I'm the Flower Girl, and my information says that Ellen is the demon.
Ellen.
I've got, like, the world's best information this game so far. Don't bring it down. No, I think this is a really bad plan. Oh, it's not a really bad plan. No, it's not actually a really bad plan. It's fine. But, like, I'd rather go for someone else who's more likely to be a demon. Was that convincing?
I mean, there are two pieces of information that say you could be the demon, so...
Here's the thing. It's either Ellen or Ellen's information puts the entire evil team within 3 people.
Yeah,
exactly,
which is
3
amazing.
people. So,
but also there's a sweetheart.
Or it's a
Yeah.
Vortox game.
Or it's a Vortox game.
Or it's a Vortex game, and I'm also sad.
oh, somebody else is very sad. Poor
If
boy.
Ben, it's worth saying, if Ben is the no dashi, then like I don't know what Malachi is, but if Malachi were not a townsfolk, then the flower girl would also be punked. So, like, there's so many reasons to not follow the flower girl.
As best as I can tell, both my neighbours are claiming townsfolk.
Yesterday, if I was the demon, I would have voted with the massive group of people. I think I could have easily put my hand up without suspicion.
That's okay, Ellen. You've got your information now, right? You're good
I
to
know,
go.
and it's so good, and I want to continue the game on a high.
Yeah, well, if you go quietly into the night, we'll be more inclined to believe you.
That's fine. We can kill me.
Final call, 10 seconds.
And it was at that moment Ellen regretted bluffing Juggler with 5.
I would love. I would love this as a demon bluff.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah.
a 5. That's why I'm happy.
Yeah, so if we
I'll
look
believe
at the
Warthog.
juggler 5 and then we eliminate the person I cleared.
Night all, Ellen's executing dies.
The problem
I give
is
town a lovely juggler
Cool.
5, and they murdered
Okay.
me for it.
So it's
The problem
either.
is-
Sorry.
Oh, as far as I know, what Ellen juggled, some of the people that you have juggled are in information that makes them seem like they're not on the same team. So
Yeah, I think it's very likely that Ellen is sweetheart drunk.
Yeah.
I think
in
that
which
the
case, Ellen is the. Then how does the flower girl info work?
The flower girl's evil, or it's a Vortox, I think.
Well, there's no
Yeah,
dashi
it
poison.
could also be a Vortex game.
Yeah.
I think
Like,
it probably is.
in the world in which Ellen's Juggler 5 is sober, Malachi is one of the evil team, and Ben would have no dashi poisoned Beardy.
Wait, I think I've got it, guys. I think I've figured it out. Some of these people are lying.
but not my juggler 5.
Let's
People
not
are
jump
wrong.
to conclusions.
I'm in the Juggler 5, so...
Yeah.
Clearly,
Someone in chat
I'm
has accused Milk of being the witch, but they've done it with simply the phrase "milk witch," which I quite like the idea of, because either it's a witch whose magic is exclusively lactose related, or a sandwich with milk in it.
Either
way,
like
pretty
Tiger
great.
Witch,
That
if
misfit
anything.
character.
Oh, with lactokinesis.
Yeah.
Lactokinesis! Lactomancer! Milk the Lactomancer!
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
What a disgusting form of magic.
No.
Yes. I cast nacho cheese! Just comes flying out of his hands.
Does nacho cheese actually contain any lactose? Like, is it real enough
Yeah.
to contain
Yes.
lactose?
My partner is very lactose intolerant and can't have nacho cheese.
Hooray for cheese!
Can't, it's cheese, it's not theirs.
To be fair, nacho cheese is the lowest form of cheese. It's the, it's the one that I
No,
would least miss.
easy cheese is the lowest form of cheese.
What is easy cheese?
I'm not lactose
Oh.
intolerant, but I dislike cheese very strongly.
Easy
The
cheese
squirty one you
is
get in
cheese
America.
that's in a can with like a squirty top,
Ah.
like the same kind of top as like squirty cream. So, yeah.
I don't
it
count
is-
that as cheese. That wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think that would meet the legal requirements to be called cheese in a British supermarket.
It feels like if that can saw a cow, it would just think it was an alien being.
Lyra.
You have no cheese in your life. Beardy, what is it about cheese that you don't care for?
Every time I eat cheese, it tends to make me throw up, so I try to avoid it. But it's not milk or anything;
It
it's
sounds
just
like you
cheese.
It sounds like you might be lactose intolerant.
No, but milk is fine, and yogurt is fine.
Interesting.
It's literally just cheese.
Do you
Just
like
cheese.
do you like the taste of cheese when it's going down?
Not really.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably why you're throwing it back up then.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Maybe just a little bit.
Maybe.
Oh
Beauty,
man,
you're
that
one of
sucks.
us. There's
It's like-
now 4 of us on the server.
There's a handful
Dozens
of
of
things
us.
in life where if you can't derive pleasure from them, I just feel really bad for you. Cheese, chocolate, alcohol.
Bacon.
Oh, I have a friend that's allergic to chocolate, and it's the saddest thing.
Oh, that must suck. So, does any kind of cheese make you ill, Beardy? Like, you know, if it was like on a pizza or something, or
Yeah, I tend to order when I have pizza, I have it without cheese, which is we just refer to it as meat bread.
You'd be better ordering
I'm
like
gonna
a
order
garlic
my
naan
meat
at
bread.
that point, Beauty.
Good lord. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it is just...
No, it's hilarious. Laugh away.
It reminds me, what is that? That, like, viral image that went around the internet where somebody ordered, like, a Domino's pizza that was none left beef, and it was, like, no sauce, no cheese, like, nothing on it except for beef on the left side.
yeah, you just fold it over and you've got a beef sandwich.
Yeah.
Meat bread.
Apparently, my mods are rebelling in my new server and are creating pro-cheese movements everywhere.
Good for them.
To be fair, everyone is lactose intolerant to some degree, right? If you eat enough, if you consume enough lactose, it will make you ill. Because
Yeah,
we
you
stop
just-
producing the
Stomach
enzymes that break it down or whatever, right?
If you consume enough anything, it's bad for you.
Yeah. Everything is toxic if you eat enough of it. Or drink enough of it.
My partner's lactose intolerant, and we get the lacto-free milk so much that, and we've been drinking it for so long that basically, if I smell regular milk, I legitimately feel really sick. It always smells like it's off now, and it's horrible.
Well, apparently, when people from Asia come to the UK, particularly like Japan, Korea, you know, places where they tend not to have like dairy as part of their regular diet. Apparently, it all just smells like milk over here
Yeah.
to them.
I think the way someone
Delicious
described it is like, if we are around people from like Asia, we can smell like we get smells like curry from them, whereas for us they get dairy. And I
Yeah.
know which one I'd rather be. I don't want to smell like sour milk.
What's everyone's favorite lactose-free beverage? That's a lactose replacement.
That's a lactose replacement. So, like something you would use in place of a lactose beverage.
Beer.
Yes.
Beer.
I really like an almond milk latte, but it's specifically got to be a latte because you can't add almond milk to regular coffee because it will curdle and it's horrible. I found out the hard way.
Like nuts and milk, like nutty flavored milk, just seems to go really well. Like it just seems to work really well with stuff.
Probably why cereal's delicious, right? Like you get those
Yeah.
like cereals with like nuts in. It's pretty.
Have you ever tried hemp milk? That's an interesting one.
I've never tried that. Sounds interesting.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, as a stoned teenager, me and my friends were willing to try anything that had weed in it in some way. So we would, and then we eventually got around to hemp milk, and I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, I've never heard of it. Neat.
I'll try anything once.
Wow, this is a long ass night.
Anything milk? Well, have I got something
yeah.
to show you?
I mean, more or less, yeah.
I would imagine we're getting more pit hag shenanigans.
Yep.
Yeah, that pit hag is really doing some work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
We're going to
job,
wake
Matt.
up with 3 people left.
It's just leaving us here for the rest of the night. Come back! Speaking of.
Good morning, everyone. Don't worry, it's not like anything weird's happening at night that means it takes me a while. But JC's dead.
JC!
Oh, now this is interesting. JC's the sage, right?
Coffee. Thank you so much. Love you.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Hey Ben, what's up?
Hello. You're one of 2 blanks on my grim. I wonder if you might mind alleviating that.
I'm the Oracle.
Interesting. What do
I
you
have
know?
a 1. I have a 1.
What, from last night?
Well, from both nights, yeah.
You got a 1 on night 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
actually, that
thought I
makes
was
sense.
probably the sweetheart drunk. Yeah.
Oh, that really makes me worry that Resnora could be a self-cursing witch.
It's possible that Rez is a self-cursing witch. It doesn't seem like her, but it's definitely
I don't
definitely
know.
possible.
Like, Rez gets nervous on the evil team, usually looks for an exit strategy that benefits the rest of the evils.
Certainly claiming Klutz and pointing at Malshon's not. And I mean, they talked first, like they could have set
Yeah.
that up. I'm willing to believe that. It's probably not a today thing, but it's definitely like worth keeping in mind, right?
Yeah, let's see if the evil team kills Malashon.
Yeah, and we also have maybe JC's Sage Pings, question mark?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm interested to hear what he's got to say about that.
Yeah. Interesting. No dashy.
Oh, just do the
no
yawn.
dashy.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Good stuff.
Cool.
Cheers.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hello. Do you feel like updating me on what character you are?
I told you day 1 I was the seamstress, right?
Okay, but you're sticking with that, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because obviously Ellen got a juggler 5 juggling you as that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
So you've got no particular reason to think that that was Vortoxed information or Sweetheart Drunk information?
I think other not because of me, but I think other things make it feel like it could be Vortox.
Okay. All right, cool. And have you used your ability yet?
Yeah, I got a no on you and Chris.
Interesting. Oh, did you do that on night 2?
No.
You did that on night 1?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. That's really interesting. Okay, and we've got an Oracle 1 from night 2 onwards. I'm starting to think this might be a Vortox game.
Yeah, I think it's just starting Vortox. Like, the flower girl said Ellen was the demon. The math numbers look like they're trying to make sense, but if there's any information, then it's really easy to spike those.
Saber Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it might be really handy at this point in the game to know if this is a Fangoo game. So if there were hypothetically a mutant in play to go along with Chris as the barber and Resnor as the klutz, I would encourage them to just break it at this point. You know, just
there's already another face of outsider claim, Ben.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, Lyra claimed to be the sweetheart.
Oh, crap. Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, even more useful for a mutant to break it at this point. I'm just putting that out there. Just,
that would be useful. Maybe we should split up and go try to find a mutant to encourage.
Yeah, that would be great. Let's do
encourage
that.
them to break.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yep, see ya.
Anyone know what Malashan is?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Sage.
The Sage?
Uh-huh.
That...
Isn't that what JC's claiming?
Wait,
I mean, they're both claiming it, and one of them actually is, and the other one
Claims
isn't.
Sage
And
to
I know
me,
which one
but-
is actually is.
Oh,
and
but
JC's
Resnora-
in that... Is the sage in a juggler 5.
Yeah, but we're pretty sure there's
How
a
reliable.
demon Bane.
What is happening? Malishon's
It doesn't matter what Malishon is, because Malishon is provably good.
Only from your perspective, Resnora. There's nothing stopping you from being the self-cursing witch.
It's possible.
True, but
Okay, yeah, I'm changing Ben's token to red.
Beardy, how do you feel about that?
I
do I
believe
feel
that you.
that
I
way?
believed that you were the
Terrible.
klutz until you started pushing on me as evil, and now the worlds
Because
are looking
you're
a
in
little.
a seamstress, no.
Yeah, with Chris, one of 3 outsiders.
Nothing
The problem
suspect
is that-
about that, Ben.
All 3 of those people, the seamstress and the 2 people in the seamstress know, are in the juggler 5.
Yeah, we're both
Yeah.
clear about Juggler 5.
Yeah,
So the
yeah.
seamstress is... Oh, the seamstress is in Juggler 5 as well, yeah.
Yeah, the
I-
seamstress is weak.
Me, Chris, and the seamstress are all in a juggler 5. So I
Hang on,
think.
aren't you just no Dashy poisoning the seamstress?
Well, here's the thing: the seamstress
It's from
used
night
their
1.
ability on night 1 before I became the no dashing.
okay.
To choose you and
That's
me,
really
and
thrown
all
a
3 of us
spanner
are in a
in the
juggler 5. So I think
Brilliant.
it's much. I think the logical thing to assume at this point is that it's a Vortox game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vortox,
Now,
the problem
it
then
was
is
a starting
it's a Vortox
thing,
game. Yeah, it's a
Wait,
Vortox
what?
game. There's an evil between me and Resnora. If it's not, it was starting Fangu, and I died to an arbitrary death from Ben because maybe Ed felt like Ben poisoning good players was beneficial enough to the evil team that they took away a jump. It's the only thing I can think of. But they did just lose another one back to back. So I don't know.
I think it's quite likely that it's just been a Vortox game the whole time, and one of these 3 outsiders is lying, and I can't work out which one it is.
There is a problem with that,
Yeah.
which is that last night a Vortox was made.
Oh,
Okay.
Is it you, Jason?
Wait, who? Was
No,
that
it's not me. No,
Still alive.
I was
Ooh, okay, that is interesting. Who's so what's
No,
that, Malshan? You're a Vortox
It
now.
has to kill
good
themselves to
Vortox.
get
I
through this
killed
game.
Jason.
Oh my god, this is
And then let it go
nonsense.
through.
That's really
Yeah.
funny.
So to add on to that, so Malashan was made into the Vortox and then killed me, and Ed chose to let Malashan's demon kill of me go through rather than Pit Hag Death's arbitrary killing me, and as a result I have Sage information. However, Ed has clarified that the information is only on the demon who killed me, so all I've learnt is 2 people who aren't Malashan.
Okay. All right, great.
So,
That's
going well.
me, everybody.
So I think am I
So
sweetheart
just to be
drunk
clear,
and
right? JC
Flower
is the
Girl-
starting Fangu that has now jumped to Chris.
No.
It's entirely possible.
That is possible, I guess.
Then how's
Oh,
Ellen is
Beardy-
sweetheart drunk
That
I must be
actually
sweetheart
works.
drunk, I think.
That actually
to get a
works
5?
for Clockmaker 3.
What
It
about
does.
There's a Clockmaker 3.
so
Oh,
Beardy's
I was just like,
And
not
Beardy,
like
I-
the other three.
Oh,
Beardy, I think
okay.
your information. Beardy, I think it must have just been the no dashy for you to be wrong on the first day.
We should probably kill Beardy, right?
So
I
what
can
do you
see
think?
that.
You think Milk's the other minion, Resnora?
I'm not sure who the other minion is, but it could be Milk, or it could be Beardy actually.
Second call for nominations.
Malachi is the minion, right?
We should kill Malashan,
Yeah.
though, right? If they're claiming to be.
No.
Malashan's
Malashan
got
can
confirmed.
kill
She
herself.
can kill herself anytime.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
But we also know one of the outsiders is probably lying.
In an ideal world, we can kill the Pit Hag now, and then Malashan can go demon hunting.
Regardless, right? We should kill Chris now, right? Because Chris is either just a barber, or the demon now that he's been jumped, or some other flavor of evil. Because there's information that suggests one of me or Chris is evil. So if we kill Chris, we've killed one evil player.
I don't think that's right.
I agree.
Also, in a game like this, I'm reluctant to use the word "just" when discussing the barber.
Yeah, I don't actually want to add the chaos for barber swap into this mix. Although, actually, who would Malashan get the barber swap, or would it be the evil demon?
I
Could
would
be
get to choose.
Great.
I feel like I feel like if we deliberately stepped on the rake of a barber swap, Ed would be unlikely to reward
Yeah.
the good team.
Yeah.
Yeah, but JC, you've got to appreciate that from several of our perspectives, this sounds like the previous Fangu telling us not to kill the new Fangu.
Okay, so
Ben.
who
So
do
in
we?
that, can I just respond to that very quickly?
Yeah.
If I'm the starting Fangu, Ben, and there's a Clockmaker 3, then either you are a minion with me, or Milk is a minion, probably the Pit Hag. If you kill the Pit Hag today, then the Fangu can't move around anymore, and I think there are a lot of worlds where Milk is the current demon.
Ben,
yeah,
also,
can't argue with that.
If Chris was jumped to, then you're evil, from my perspective.
Milk voted yesterday, and if it's a Vortox, I got a yes, which means Milk can't be the demon yesterday.
Yep.
But
Okay,
could
that complicates
be
it.
the Pit
We got to
Hag
kill someone, guys.
currently.
Milk dominates.
Chris will nominate. Oh, okay.
Tell us about it, Milk.
I think the heat map kind of just results in this, right? If Malishon is not evil, which we know, Malishon was picked by the Klutz. Maybe Reznor is evil, and there's some weird stuff going on. We can't figure that out. Samantha was willing to die on day one, not the demon. Beardy's Flower Girl information kind of seems right-ish. Malachi has some general information that's whatever. Chris could be evil. Sabanite, who knows?
Malachi.
Pretty out with my role. Mathematician 021. I'm just as good. Now that Reznor, I didn't know that the Vortox was created, which now the one makes sense. No, I think I'd rather kill either Chris or Milk today.
Beardy, did you get? Does your if your info was sober on night 2, does it say I'm not the demon?
If my information is sober on night 2, no. So on day 1, the only people, and I got to know the only people who voted were who didn't vote were Malishon, Rez, and Ellen, and Rez was dead. Yesterday, I got a yes, and if we think that's Vortoxed, then Beardy nominates Chris.
Okay.
Because
it couldn't be Vortox yesterday.
If it's Vortox information last night, because Malishon is the good Vortox, I got a yes, which means we should be looking at the people who didn't vote yesterday. The alive people who didn't vote yesterday were Malishon and Chris. They're the only two people who didn't vote yesterday who are alive.
That sounded like an accusation. You did say Beardy nominates Chris in the middle of it, Chris.
Yeah, nothing to add. I think we're better off killing the Pit Hag today. If I am the Fangu, I can't go anywhere.
The Pit Hag will just make a new demon, and we'll have to kill Malishon anyway.
Well,
I just don't think the world works where Chris is starting Fangu.
No, I don't think
Or
that Chris
was
is-
jumped to, I mean. Unless
Yeah.
Ben is evil.
I think Ben is evil.
I think Ben is evil.
I am 100% not evil, and every
Then
time
how-
you say that, it is just making me tunnel on a world where Reznora was the starting self-cursing witch.
Clockmaker 3 then.
In no world do I ever self-curse as a witch day one. Absolutely never.
That's not true though, Reznora, because you're always nervous about being on the evil team, and you do often look for an exit strategy that will benefit your team.
Chris
Me being a
nominates Milk.
self-cursing witch doesn't benefit my team.
That's what I said. Oh, do I die?
No, go for it. I was
sorry. Okay.
trying to get the.
Would you like to take the bargain, Chris?
I meant to a witch, not whatever that nonsense was last game. Sorry, just what I said before. If I am Jump Fangu, I can't go anywhere. If Milk is the Pit Hag, he can do continued shenanigans, which might be more beneficial to stop. But whatevs, I guess.
Milk.
I am the Pit Hag. I'm not the Pit Hag. But,
we got it!
But I do think leaving me alive is the objectively funnier option.
Rule one in life: if it's funny, do it.
I'm fine if you want to kill me. It doesn't. I think the evil team's pretty narrow.
I think it's unlikely Chris is evil after the number of people that voted for him. And I'm extremely
even vote
concerned
for
that
him.
we're getting smashed to pieces here.
I was tempted to dead vote to tie that, but people think I might have jumped to Chris.
That wouldn't have helped, JC.
Beardy, we've had a couple of requests in
Thank
chat.
you,
Would
though.
you mind just moving your mic? Yeah, there you go. He already knows.
Any other nominations? Crystal on the block. Final call. 10 seconds.
Who's the starting demon? JC? That would make Ben the minion, in which case most of the evil team is dead.
Do you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'm the minion. Which minion am I? Am I the witch or the pit hag? I'm both. I'm the pitch hag.
That's what I'm saying. Though. I don't think that JC is the Fangu who jumped to Chris.
Quick, Ben, guess me as the damsel.
I mean,
I guess Lyra as the damsel.
Chris is dead. Chris was executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Oh no.
I mean, I just didn't think that world made sense for any of, like, with the information that we had.
I think Milk was the better kill, but unfortunately, Chris was nominated first and got.
He keeps getting away with it.
I mean,
But he
not
can't.
bad.
It's
Also
explicitly
a good
stated that he
kill.
can't.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, Samantha.
I really feel like we're getting absolutely slaughtered here.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty glad though that SMV can still can fuzzle me this much. Often when you read its entry in the almanac or in the rulebook and it's like sex and violence is the most craziest of all the scripts, and I often think nonsense. BMR's way crazier than this, but actually you do get games like this where things like this happen, and it probably is a bit crazy. It has the potential to be a bit crazier than BMR.
They're very crazy in different ways, right? Like, all of the crazy in SMV is not on BMR and vice versa.
Yeah.
I think we did have to kill Chris at some point anyway, because the outsider count is an issue.
I think we had to at some point, but I don't think we had to then.
I don't. I agree. I don't think that was the right time to do it. But between the outsider account being an issue and the seamstress no, like, you know.
Yeah, but it was a seamstress no when we had all the evidence in the world to believe it was a Vortox starting, and other information pointed to Chris not being the demon previously.
We
Can't
didn't,
be
though,
starting
because
Vortox if we
can't be
believe
a starting-
Melissan.
It can't be a starting Vortox if there's 3 outsiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not
But
forget
I
though.
think Lyra is likely a minion who was killed in a pit hag change.
I was going to say, yeah.
Then okay,
Well,
then
in
you
which case,
also
where does
think
my
Mal's
5
evil.
So you think that I was killed for a pit hag change, and I'm what? Because I'm not the pit hag. Clearly, you think
Yeah,
I'm the witch?
probably the witch. We haven't had a witch death.
I
and-
think Lyra would have kicked off substantially more about dying if she was the witch who Ed chose to kill in a pit hag change. I think Lyra would have gone and given Ed an earful.
Livid.
I also don't know where my
I
juggler
mean-
juggler 5 would come from then, because my information still doesn't make sense with the seamstress information.
I think you're sweetheart drunk, Ellen, and I think
me too.
Malachi is a minion, and Ben died after I got information, so my night 1 information was no dashy
Yeah,
poison.
I agree.
My night 2
Okay.
information.
All
I
this just
could
makes Milk the
see-
demon then.
I could see the witch dying.
There's a
the
small
arbitrary
problem with
pit
that,
hag.
but we'll
in
get
the
to it.
game where you need 2 kills for the pit hag, and the witch has already had a kill on day 1, for the sake of like not having three or
But
4 deaths a day. I could
We
see that
didn't
happening.
execute, like, we only executed Resinora's corpse.
Oh, I guess
the
so.
witch left
So it
didn't
wasn't an extra death. Yeah.
But I
If
don't
you
think we've killed an evil yet.
If you're just tuning in now at 1 minute past midnight, yes, I do have 2 good demons on my grimoire. And no, that's not a joke. That is likely correct.
We might be looking at this the wrong way. Which one of Milk and Samantha is the only person in this Grim who would be pit hagging good demons? Because it's one of them.
I mean, JC, I would be too.
I was going to say, I don't think any of the
one,
people here
first
are
bet.
past that. Yeah, every living player right here would pit hag a bunch of good people into demons.
And a few of the dead ones too.
I mean, is it possible that Ellen was just the witch, and that's why we've not had any more witch kills?
Yeah.
Would explain the Juggler 5.
No.
But then what's going on with
Juggler 5
Saber
is
Knight's
pure
info?
magic.
In that world, Saber Knight would be a Clockmaker 3 away from Ellen, but that's the boring
of course,
world.
yeah.
No. Believe in the Juggler 5. I mean, I don't believe it anymore, but believe in it.
Oh my god, is that it? Could it just be that Saber Knight? But the thing is, I had this Saber Knight was my first chat on day one, and he was so dodgy. Like, I feel like if he was the demon, he would have been a bit more confident.
Oh.
I did
okay.
tell.
could it just
I think I told either Rez or Ellen that I had the most suspicious. I was intentionally suspicious with you.
Yeah, it was me. You told me that.
Oh, all the worlds work if Saber Knight just is the demon.
I'm so glad to hear you say that sentence, because Saber Knight is dead and Milk are dead.
I mean, to be fair, Malashan could be the only demon left alive for all
I'm
we
not
know.
a demon anymore. Which is
Okay, never mind. Then.
Wait.
Oh my god, this is nonsense.
That
Wait,
how
how
it
works?
makes sense because everyone alive
Wait.
voted yesterday, and I got a yes, so there's no more
Wait.
Vortex in play.
How is Malashan not a demon anymore?
Barber swap.
Yeah, if Ed gave her the barber swap, she could have swapped the Vortox ability into a dead player, I guess.
Yeah.
Christ. Okay.
Oh, yeah, is anyone claiming to be Vortox now?
No.
So just to be clear, either Malashan has been swapped with a dead player, and so there isn't a Vortox in play anymore, or Malashan and Beardy are both on the evil team, and they're trying to convince us to be comfortable with
Hey,
skipping, right?
Malashan is not on the evil team.
We have if
So
Malashan's
just
on
to
the
be
evil
clear,
team-
I'm presenting the two opposing worlds, right? Does everyone agree that those are the two opposing worlds? I realise, Resnora, that you're very invested in Malashan not being on the evil team, but I'm just trying to figure out what the opposing worlds are. Those are them, right?
Wait, what? Say that again, Ben. What were the worlds?
So either Malashan has been swapped into a dead player, and so there's no Vortox in play, and we can skip, or Beardy and Malashan are on the evil team together, and they've conspired to convince us that we're okay to skip with Beardy's info, right? Those are the two opposing worlds, yeah?
But we have to be able to skip if Malashan and I are on the evil team because that means Rez also has to be evil and they're dead because of the Klutz pick.
Yeah. I think perhaps I'm struggling to explain myself properly. I'm a bit of a dum-dum, and I'm just trying to make sure that I've not misunderstood what the two opposing worlds are. Those are the opposing worlds, right?
Yeah. Beardy, the world where okay, we can't skip in the world where Beardy and Mal are evil because Mal's still
Yeah, no,
the
because
Vortox.
Malashan's the Vortox, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd have to just
We'd have to
nominate
exit
a
dead body.
Yeah, I was going to say, in all worlds, we're safe to kill a corpse, right? There's no chance that we've got 3 evils left alive, surely.
No.
If not with the seamstress information the way it is, I think there basically has to be an evil in that bottom left corner.
Good point, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So we just kill a corpse.
Yeah, with a mix of the Oracle, the seamstress, and the fact that all 3 outsiders are dead, I don't think we can have 3 evils alive right now. I
Wait, they're an Oracle.
can't exactly why it's not right, but it's got to be that at least one is dead. If not
Could we have 2 evil demons alive right now? No, because then the game would be over.
No, but Ed
We
would
do
do
have
that.
2 dead good demons, maybe, Ben.
Wait, did you get swapped, Milk?
Me? Oh, I'm the Philo Snake Charmer. Sorry, I stole the demon off of Malashan.
Christ, Milk!
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just learning this.
I thought before Milk spoke to me I'd been pit hags and couldn't figure out how we had 2 deaths, and that's because the pit hag created a different demon, and Milk switched with me.
Oh, so
In other news, it's the final 4. It should be relatively simple for you to decide whether you're sleeping or not, right?
So you're now a poisoned philosopher, is that what you're saying, Mel?
I am now a poisoned philosopher, yes.
Oh,
And
so
Milk
Milk,
is
you are
now
the
a-
Vortox now. You're dead.
Milk's a dead
I'm the
Vortox,
dead
good
Vortox.
Vortox.
Oh, thank God.
The fuck?
This is insane.
I love
Samantha-
this game.
I tried to kill Malachi last night.
It's a long shot, Milk, but did you get offered the barber swap?
No, I was not offered the barber swap. Also, I did Snake Charm Samantha Night 2, so Samantha was not the demon at that point in the game, but obviously a bunch of demons have been made. Saber Knight was probably evil, so who the hell?
Your odds of hitting a demon got so much better as the game went on.
Real improvement.
No, actually, you didn't.
Samantha, is now a good
Yeah.
time for you to tell us your information?
Sure. Sabernite, Chris, JC, Ellen. I got a yes on day one.
What, that one of them was the demon?
Yeah.
But they're all in the Juggler 5.
You said there were 4 names.
Great.
That's what I said. Sabernite, Chris, JC, Ellen.
Ellen's
Ah,
a
right.
sweetheart drunk then. So how do we explain Beardy's flower girl no on the second
Because
night?
Malachi's
Malachi's
evil,
evil.
and Ben was Nodashi. Good Nodashi poisoning Beardy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think Malachi has to be the. I mean, Beardy could be the demon. Is the
I
thing.
don't have the Oracle one anymore.
I don't get Samantha's information.
JC,
think
who
Malachi
did you
is
get
the-
on for your sage info?
I learned
That was
Chris and
made up because it was
Beardy.
Milk the snake charmer.
Sorry,
There's
what?
no
I
other
learned Chris and Beardy, but Ed clarified that with multiple demons, I learn sage information about the demon who killed me. So
just not the
Malashan, the Vortox, is claiming, or the then Vortox is claiming to have killed me, which means all I learned is 2 people who were not Malashan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Does it? Okay. Is it possible that there was a starting Vortox? The Pit Hag changed it out of a Vortox. Was there time for this?
Not
No.
when Ben's telling the truth.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I
Ben,
think
Ben has
so.
to be evil in that.
I
and
take
then
back
it's
what I
worth-
said. This isn't a nice, relaxing game after too complicated.
If
The
it
pit hag
were-
took this to heart, Ben.
If it were starting Vortox, it would mean that there is either no barber or no sweetheart. We see evidence of the
Clots.
sweetheart.
Yeah, I think the sweetheart has to be true.
Let me ask a question. The demon type was changed again last night, which means that the pit hag was still alive.
Was the demon type changed? Like, wasn't
Well,
there
I
just
died
two
and
demons?
Sabernite and I both died.
If
Did
we
you
believe
not get
the
a
two
choice of
destinies-
who to kill then, Mil?
I tried to kill Malachi.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay.
So the pit hag killed me and Sabernite.
Second call for nominations.
It can be a starting Vortox if Ben is the pit hag who turned the starting Vortox into a Vigor, that then Vigor killed Ben the pit hag.
I don't think that's true because I think Resnora would have to be evil because Chris and Ben are on different teams and Lyra is sweetheart drunking me that I think we have evidence of.
So who is the starting demon if my info is good?
Not if.
Sabernite.
I think we should execute a corpse, right?
Sabernite
Surely.
who just.
Yeah.
How did Sabernite die then?
No,
He
no,
jumped.
because
No,
I'm
pit
the
hag,
dead one.
demon
Pit
change,
Hag turned themselves into a demon.
which is
Okay,
probably
so it's
Malachi.
Malachi.
Yeah.
We still execute a corpse just to be safe, though, right? There's no reason not to.
Which
Yeah,
leads me
you
to the
should.
question. Which leads me to the question of why didn't Evil just barber swap?
Right.
Why did they need to change the demon?
Yeah.
I mean, we might need to kill today. Are there 4 demons in play? Can the pit hag not create a new demon now?
Yeah, we should probably kill a corpse.
There's
We
at
have
least 3.
Just we don't want to end up on the final day with 2 demons. So as
What
long
if
as
we
that's
just
not
called
going to happen,
Malachi today? We all think it's Malachi, right?
There's no way Ed's going to let us go
really,
into a
I'm not
final 3
sure.
with 2 demons. That's not.
It
Yeah, I
might
think we
not
go
be
to
possible for him to avoid.
Yeah.
Well, if
Ed
we go to
will
sleep,
end
Malashan
the day
just-
though if nobody makes a
Yeah,
nomination.
if we go to sleep now, Malachan's dying. That's the only thing that changes.
Malashan nominates Malachi.
Final.
Yeah, I'd vote
Okay.
on Malachi.
There's options where it can be all 3 of the living players here, but it's not going to get any better tomorrow because they're just going to kill me, and so like I'd rather do this now. If there is 2 evils alive, then they pit hag can turn themselves into a demon as well, so it like could move. And I think right now it's most likely Malachi, so I think we should just shoot into this today and hope we're right.
Malachi.
Okay. What? Why? Why is it me and not Smith or Beardy? I don't. Everyone keeps saying it's Malachi. It's Malachi. No one's presented evidence that it is me yet.
Well, working with my information and how my information can be wrong on day 1, which means you would be a minion who's now become the demon because of Ben Nodashi poisoning me.
But it couldn't just be Beardy? That's just lying?
Yeah, it could. Socially, I think Beardy's telling the truth, and Samantha
Wait,
was a fake chum.
Malachi and Beardy were
Chris.
clock
This.
3. Malachi does not. Beardy works
Malachi's
to clock
from
3.
Chris.
I hate
Chris
who's
could have been the
voting for
starting
this.
demon.
What?
This is
Why?
awful.
Okay,
I'm
what
really
happened with the clock 3 if we don't think that it's starting Vortox? It would
I'm
just
really-
be Sabernite to Beardy.
Sabernite to Beardy.
Malachi nominates Beardy.
Malachi nominates Beardy. Talk to us about it.
I finally heard a piece of evidence that actually points to a demon candidate.
Beardy.
It's not me. But sure, I can't pass how we get any information out of any of this. So, I mean, it could easily have been Chris starting demon, not Saber Knight, in the world for the clock 3. So, you vote on me, we lose.
I'm really concerned.
I don't think so. I think
concerned
Ellen
about
has to be evil in this world, and Ellen
gonna tie.
voted on Malachi.
Doesn't matter if it ties. Evil would have to
Yeah,
out
I can
themselves.
just re-nominate.
We just sleep and then thingy again.
That's it. We've used too many ghost votes now. We've got to let it ride.
Yep.
I think
Good
Mal's
game,
the
everybody.
demon and we've lost.
If Mal's the demon, then fabulous work.
When did Mal become evil then? We
Night-
still
Night
have
two-
enough votes to...
Night 2, Lyra Fangu jumps to Malashan.
We do have enough votes to move it on to a dead player if we are pretty confident Malachi is not the demon.
Nah, let it ride. It's like even if we somehow manage to force this to us another day, I think Evil will just outvote us on that day anyway.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Samantha and Beardy, you have the call.
I'm not
Oh, it's
nominating.
I'm gonna
It's
nominate
not.
Resnora.
Samantha nominates Resnora. Tell us about it.
I think that the information makes sense with Beardy being the demon, and we're about to lose unless we get all of the good players to vote on this.
Then we lose tomorrow.
I think we might have it right.
Beardy has got a very
Resnora.
evil-looking grin on his face right now.
This feels very
Here's my
panicky.
defense. If
Trying
we
to spend all the
I
dead
am
votes.
panicking.
If we lose to this, then we lose to this. Honestly, this game has been like insane, and I genuinely don't care if we lose. Honestly.
Aw. I'm trying to win though.
So am I. So we should leave it on
We should have
Malachi. 'cause I think-
nominated a different corpse, Samantha.
No.
You got.
Christ.
No, don't spread a dead vote for this. It is no.
It's too hard to tell between Beardy and Malachi.
It's always
Beardy does have an evil grin on
That's
his
because
face.
it's Malashan.
It's because he doesn't like cheese.
I've been
I
saying it the
assure
whole
you,
game.
whatever it is, it's not Malashan.
So good news, everyone. Malachi is executed and dies, and the game is over. In good news in that you stop like panicking about it and yelling. Now the result's just going to happen.
GG.
I think the lesson is we always kill Beardy.
What a silly game.
I tried.
I genuinely don't think I can come up with any way to explain this without starting with congratulations to the good team. You have just killed
You gotta be kidding me.
So I'm gonna, at this point, I'm gonna wind this way the fuck back. Day one, Ellen's having a lovely time because Ellen's the juggler who is desperate to get a sober and healthy juggler 5. Unfortunately, one of the people she tells that she wants a sober and healthy juggler 5 is her good friend Chris. who turns around to me and says, Ellen leaves a conversation with Chris. Chris stays in the conversation and goes, I'm killing Lyra so that Ellen can have a 5.
Thank you, Chris. But I did
Welcome,
specify
Ellen.
a sober 5.
Well,
I said sober.
You can't have it all, Ellen. You can't have it all.
I leave that conversation, I go listen to someone else. The next conversation I jump into is between Chris and Malachi. Malachi, the pit hag at the time, says to Chris, I think something along the lines of, how crazy are you happy for me to be? And Chris says, go for it. Malachi says, did you hear that, Ed? And I think, oh shit, okay. So let's be clear, Ellen got 4 correct juggles between Beardy, your starting Flower Girl, and still Flower Girl, whose information we'll come back to. It was great. Saber Knight, your starting seamstress, who got a no because Ben was good and is the starting town crier, turned into a no-dashi, and Casey the sage. I think you've worked out everything else that happened because Malachi turned Ben into the no-dashi, which gives Beardy bad information on night 2 because Malachi is letting the poison through. Doesn't do anything to Saber Knight. Malashan later gets turned into the Vortox and then becomes the philosopher thanks to Milk. Philos.
Damn it! Oh.
which meant that Beardy then got Vortox information, which is great because Beardy's expecting to go into what ended up being the final night getting a no because everyone voted and he has an outed Vortox, and I give him a yes. There's nothing better than Beardy's reaction to that. That'll be fun in the clip later. Which gives you Malachi having to turn themselves into the Fangu in order to not lose the game when Malashan probably kills Malachi and then themselves. Because Samantha is your artist who asked the question that she said several times, and Reznor is your Witch Curse class. I would like to make abundantly clear, I didn't contribute to this. I just... you could probably think that I made a crazy game. No, Malachi made a crazy game, and I just story told it to the best of my ability.
I believe it was a fake.
I wanted to do this, and I was like, I don't know who to change on the very first night. I kind of want to do Ben because of chat. I also turned to my partner, telling Cassie about this, and I'm like, chat might rat me out because I am known to do this to my community.
I also enjoyed every single time I was waking people up, people were proposing worlds that specific people were the demons, and every time I got to kill those people, it was great. So, you did it with Saberknight, you did it with JC, you did it with Milk, and I was like, this is amazing, I'm just getting to kill demons. JC also woke up and told me, I think my sage information is going to be this, because I trust Chris and Lyra.
Excellent.
Wow, what a way to finish. Well, I hope you've had fun. Do tune in on Saturday for the mega stream. We're going to play a campaign version of Clock Tower. And I found a guy that's playing some Dead by Daylight. Let's go show him some love, give him a bit of a raid if you're on Twitch. And in the meantime, I'll see you all soon. Look after each other. And, have fun.